Alrighty everyone, welcome back to Factorio. When last we left off, the base was chugging along pretty nicely. It almost feels downright organized in portions. But yeah, I don't know. It is kind of funny how many patches, hotfixes, and just small updates this game keeps getting. Because I know they mentioned that we're more or less done with Factorio. Yeah, it's organized if I squint really hard without glasses, or with glasses if you don't normally wear them. The important thing is, as long as you can't see it very well, it almost looks nice. That's okay. This is still technically starter based, so it's allowable. It's tolerable. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I did 15 LDS assemblers, and overdid it a little. All right. Now, how far are we in the save? 8 hours, 46 minutes, and 40 seconds. Yeah. So we did fail this. But we are certainly going to get this. I kind of doubt I'll get those, though. Yeah, I laugh now, but I want them. The main reason I'm laughing is because it's overbuilt relative to its input, so it can't even run at full bore, like, at all. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I, technically started with, military science. It's just not fully automated because we're currently missing grenades. Oh, geez, yeah, I forgot that I even got personal roboport. And 6 construction bots. Oh yeah, 2 more construction bots and 5 logistics bots. Wow, I did a lot more than I thought I did last time. Yeah, the one thing I realized is one might get will get me the achievement, and it's technically all I need, but I'd probably want dozens or even hundreds. Makes sense. And I guess we'll soon find out kind of how painful it'll be if running 2 rocket silos is just going to constantly cost twice as much as consistently launching 1 rocket silo for like space science or stuff. Again, we'll find out in a bit. Not right now. So we're currently getting research speed 3. And that's going to take us about 5-ish minutes. And then we'll be able to start working on the rocket silo. Oh, yes, that's right. Our iron mine. I don't like that. I don't like this mine. It makes me sad. So, what we're gonna do instead, I'm gonna try to remember where the crap I put my rails. I have automatic rails, don't I? No, I don't have automatic rails. I have, give steel, get rail machine. Which, honestly is a pretty nice trade. Squeak through. Yeah, I'm running an old, words. In another save, on another portable instance of Factorio, I've got a 1.1 save with space exploration in Crustorio 2, and I also have Squeak Through, so I'm used to being able to just walk over pipes, but I can't do that right now. Okay, but we're gonna get some more rails, and then I'm probably gonna have to get some signals. And we're just gonna start setting up a secondary iron mine. Guess might as well load them into the refined concrete machine too. Yeah, mech armor. Once I eventually get it. I mean, you know, how far along can it be? Huh. Surprisingly, not as far as it could be. Because I could get Power Armor 1 now. Power Armor 2 is that... Oh, well, I can't do yellow... well, I say I can't do yellows. I won't do yellows until I've, started doing research on another planet. But whatever. We'll figure it out later. Oh, duh. I was down there to make rails, so I should probably pick up the rails. Oh yeah, I guess in theory, I could switch our power grid over to, nuclear, because, we are kind of tapping the edge of it. Huh. How can that be 13 megawatts, but then we have a cap of 14.4? Weird. Oh, hey, Foxo. You're late? Not by a whole lot. Late by 7 minutes or so. 10 if you intended to just be here for the pre-start thingy. Either way, I forgive you. Okay. Which iron mine do we want to go? Well, I mean, I kind of would want to do that one, or maybe that one, but also that one's right there, so, like, screw it. Let's do it. Do I have a car? I don't think I have a car. I don't think I ever researched the car. No. We don't even know what a car is. Well, I will walk. And at some point, what I really need to do is I need to swap out these. I need to swap out these rails. To make it so that they're, you know, double-laned instead. But honestly, that sounds boring, and I don't care to do it right now. So we're just going to, did I notice that train engines have equipment grids now? I actually, didn't realize that, individually. I think it's part of fuel, I think. I don't know. I did happen to notice it because, Space Exploration, or Crastorio 2, or one of the other mods in my other pack, has equipment grids for him now, so... Yeah. I kind of forgot that, that's not a normal vanilla thing. Oh, no. Turn off the bots. I always forget that. Because when you place it, it's like this. If I tell the bots to do it, they'll start doing crazier things because there's no limit, because it's not bound to my reach. I always forget that fact. That's a little silly looking train, but you know what? We will do it. Alright, bots, do it for me. Well, oh, hey, cool. So Lab Speed 3 is done. What's our estimate on the rocket silo? 40 minutes. That's actually not too bad, all things considered. Alright, so while they're doing that, I will be doing the important work. Actually, you know what? We're gonna start by blueprint. Well, no. Blueprint goes here. And then... snap to grid. Relative. Create. Look at this, I've made my life easy. If there's a tree in the way, we'll get rid of the tree. It's just a tree. And now we'll need signals. Yes, I do have some signals. I have signals here. But, yes. So, I actually have 2 more signals on hand. We'll just put them here, because I don't care. There will only be 1 train servicing this, so it shouldn't matter. And the bots couldn't get everything because my personal logistics. Oh yeah, automated cleanup. Deconstruct 100 objects with the construction robots. And hopefully, at some point soon-ish, I'll get the achievement, Now You're Doing It Right. Actually, is that still a thing? Yep, you are doing it right. Man, alright, so I still have a lot more, but whatever. Oh, do I have the locomotive? I don't have a locomotive on me. Darn. Why would I forget something like that? But yeah. You know, I used to not really kind of get a lot of the appeal of bots, because I'm like, it's, you know, they do the same thing you do, but a lot slower and whatnot, but really the whole thing is just precision. You know, precision and freedom and, you know, whatever. Because, you know, while they're working on that, I could be, you know, looking at this. Which, I'll have to, design a custom build for those, but you know, whatever. Well, I mean, I guess I could at the very least start putting down the drills now. Oh, really? Okay. Darn. I was hoping I could put down, like, an unbuildable ghost or something there, just so that I could start planning all that out, but I guess not. A rat. Yep, okay, my armor's basically out. Oh yeah, and we also found out that the built immunity equipment is, really power hungry. Alright, actually, I think I could stand here. Have a lot of that taken care of. Oh man. Okay. So let's just carefully align the screen. Okay, I can't actually get all that close. I might be able to force build using my existing blueprint, maybe? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a little unhelpful there. So the answer turns out to be, yes, I can, but also, not in the, not in a useful way. Actually, you know what? That is a powerful name. You can keep that name, actually. Congrats. Okay, so, yeah. Oh yeah, this train station is, like, too long, even. Whatever. Alright, so I'd need to bring, a bunch more drills back. But, you know what, that's fine. You know what, I don't want to walk back. Train, come pick me up. There we go. Train, come pick me up. Mom, I need a ride. Alright. I'll just have the train pop by. It's not a problem, the train's automatically fueled anyway. Oh, okay, cool. Science estimate is now taking an hour. The worst part is I can't even start working on RCUs. Oh. Those aren't a thing anymore. Alright, that works. Why can't I access this thing's, equipment grid? Maybe I have to unlock it. Grid. Equipment. Train? No. Oh, let's try, Loco. Yeah, no. I don't know how I'd actually access the equipment grid on those. But it doesn't matter right now. One moment. Removing the control units was a good change and almost necessary for the scale. Oh, okay, I suppose that kind of makes sense. I was thinking just kind of a little bit more of the, you know, essentially the processing unit would be swapped out for just the, for the RCU, which would be made out of processing units. And basically, you know, just kind of put that step out. The main concern was that I wouldn't be able to start crafting those until I finished the research. Alright. Where's my... Oh, that's right. I was hijacking this machine. For making, drills. How do I get rid of you? Shift, right-click. There we go. The blue... okay. Well, good news, everyone. The rockets... rockets can take 10,000 blueprints with them. Shift left click to force build. Control shift left click to super force build. It will place terrain and colliding entities are marked for deconstruction. Can I super force build? That's fun. I like how it's an angry ghost. Nope. The ghost's anger is nothing compared to, compared to the fact that I just don't understand, that I can mine uranium. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Alright. Luckily, it does actually seem like our iron is kind of keeping up, for now, so that's good. Got some more rails. Ah, okay. And then, yeah, rails are just used in purples, and rail ramps, which, you know, elevated rails. But since we won't be doing purples for now, all they're good for right now is building. So, that's fine by me, actually. Okay, so we got 4,000 left in that one. How many steel furnaces do I still have? Oh, I still have a few. I'll rerun this line to go like that, and then that'll also let me fit one more right down there. And I'll redirect some of these drills onto the left side because that's not quite keeping up. Although, realistically, I'm probably just gonna rip all this crap up. That's just gonna be how it goes. So, doesn't really matter. Ah, yes, that's right. The current limitation these is... couldn't I compact my coal and iron merging and siding by just putting the two splitters facing each other? I could, but then I would have to centralize the coal and the coal and the iron, and it's kind of split up in a little bit of a weird way. Actually, it's split up in a little bit of a weird way because I didn't have space at first. But now we do. So, yeah, let's do that. Okay. The tricky part, though, will be that I will have to do some underground stuff. Some underground spaghetti stuff, no less. Gotta love when you gotta pull like a loop-de-loop. Alright. Oh, where I already had two, but they're like 2 blocks apart? Oh, okay, this section, yes. Yeah, I could have just, I could have put them closer together and they would have worked just fine. But, too late. This abomination will, soon, be coming along, and, you're just going to have to live with that. Look upon what your works have wrought. Oh, shoot, that's it. Okay, this is also a bit of a good point. You know what, I will fix it later. Okay, speaking of fixing, that needs to go there, and we're just gonna run it like that. A bit jank, but you know what, that's just how it goes. Spaghetti the entire factory for the viewing pleasure. I don't know if pleasure's quite the right word you're going for there, Foxo. But, sure, close enough. Oh. Let's just do that. Okay. That, and then I can then run this belt like this. Right? Oh, I am gonna run into the same issue I'm having earlier, though. Oop. Okay, that was very much not what I wanted, but alright. That's how it's going. Good enough. Okay. So, scale not super great. Let's see. I put a splitter here. Get rid of that belt before that causes me problems. Okay, there we go. I have just tied together this entire iron mine into one thing. So now the only difference the gapping makes is balancing. But I don't think I'm going to be able to fix balancing with that particular design, so we're not going to worry about it. Still got like 50 minutes left. Okay, something's not right there. You know what? Science check. How are the labs? The labs are all running. Okay. Red, green, and blue. I don't know why the remaining time estimate is so unsteady. There's never a point where one of these labs isn't running, so I don't know. Whatever. Alright, well, at the very least I can kick that one drill on. Won't be able to kick that one on for a little while. I need to get rid of one of these other drills first. But that'll come later. Okay. Look at this. A whole bunch of refined concrete. But yes, so now our existing iron mine is, we're just gonna call it optimal. Needs more production in general, but at the very least, you know, that'll take care of itself. Power draw when the lab's all finished and the inserters and machines all kick on spiking power and slowing the research for a few ticks. That is actually a really smart point. Yeah, I can't quite see if there's if there was ever really a point where I was like hitting cap. But you know what? We're just going to resolve the problem so we don't have to think about if it's actually going to be an issue. Should be able to just, yeah, I can just bolt one on right here. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of ways that it could just be difficult to figure out. Oh. I'm out of big poles. Or I'm out of medium poles. I got big poles. I got a lot of big poles. Big poles are over here. But people say if it ain't broke, then don't fix it. I mean, ish, but also it did actually have flaws that I've now fixed. So, I guess you could call it broke. See if I put this here, that I can eliminate that middle one. And that also gives me room to run yet another boiler if I need it. If Thought Factory was a constant battle for keeping things from breaking, that's also true. Yeah, actually, I guess it probably wouldn't have been that that we were running out of power for those short spikes, because it's spiking up, not down. We're literally just hitting some periods where they just get more research done. Okay. Then none of them have prod modules. You know what? I'm gonna turn down Preppercat a bit more. We'll listen to the Factorio music. Okay. Oh yeah, only 200 processing units. I've got 150 right now. I say only, but I know I was worrying. I'm like, oh man, how am I gonna get enough processing units? Oh, actually, the processing unit assembler just ran out of reds. Well, I can fix that. But yeah, so now we should have enough power basically up until we get the rocket, and probably, while I'm thinking about it, uranium. Alright, so I've got 150, so now I just need 100 more to be able to build and then send up the rocket. Oh yeah, I was about to be like, oh, but what about the satellite? No, it's not a satellite anymore, it's the Space Platform Starter Pack. Yeah, that is also kind of weird. Yeah, it's just like a small period of, we'll call it 30 seconds, if I'm reading this chart correctly, where it spikes from 15 to 17. Oh no. Oh, what's oh no this time, Blade Wolf? Or just Wolf. Oh yeah, and that also makes these drills a bit better too. We'll do that. Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh no, I exist. Aw. Sorry to hear that my existence causes you, disdain. Alright. A gift sub. Nice. Oh, welcome to the subscription crew, Wolf. No more ads for thee. Huh, I wonder what the 3 out of 10 means. Oh, 3 out of 10. Total sub points. Yes. Alright, what am I missing? Wanting to do next? Oh, well, my pockets are really full. Well, let's, run a rail line. Gotta get to listen to that smooth voice uninterrupted. I'm open it's smooth. I am certainly open it's smooth. But yes, we're gonna run the rail line. Oh yeah, the 60 megawatts with only wind turbines. Yeah, I saw that you sent me the screenshot about that. We live dangerously. Yeah, only had to fill up one ocean for that. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. There we go. Very convenient that I didn't have to do that myself. Even more convenient when it comes to trees, because they only have, you know, the one drop. Very eco-friendly of me. Yes. I'm glad you noticed. How do I want to angle this? Well, presumably not like that. Or even worse, like this. Although that does get me, like, the lower half of the curve right, so... Maybe I do just have to let it do this, insanity. But then position myself so the bots can't do most... You can't, actually do most of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the more of these trees exist, the slower my pollution cloud pushes outward, and so the longer that I just, you know, get to ignore biters. Did accidentally mark a couple trees for deconstruction. Oh, no, come back. Just cut through those, because they are in the way. Alright, and I guess, now, I kind of don't actually want that there, so we're gonna do things a little differently. That looks about right. Yep. Cool. And that's gonna be this throughput going down. Actually, is that tree in the way? I don't think it is. I hope not. Alright. Consider this. Coal is extremely common and is available basically everywhere. I mean, like, again, yes, but also I do have to consider the pollution mechanics. Oh, okay, you just noticed something cursed. That coal is common, and that hydrogen has other sources. I mean, yeah, you could, I guess you could just keep, running a coal-powered base, everywhere and not do a bunch of things. Ah, consider that coal and hydrogen plus 2 oil is 3 oil. Ah, yeah, coal liquefaction stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, pretty much the biggest downside is that you would be chewing through a lot of coal to do that. And to get the throughput, you'd be chewing through a lot of coal, because you're essentially trading 1 coal for 1 oil. Yeah. I am we're still really curious, though. I don't get it. I don't get why it spikes upward. Alright, so we're gonna be down there, and I guess... Huh. I guess there would be nothing wrong with me just keeping the forge here. I mean, I'll have to rework it a lot, but, you know, I could. Alright. How many of these do I still have left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay. 20 drills exactly, just for that. Not to mention that I'm going to be wanting at least, we'll say, 4 or 5 drills on uranium. But, yeah. Yeah, so I guess the coal forge, the iron forge just can live right there. I don't know forges again. I don't know why. Yeah. Whatever. I've been over it. Okay. Oh, there was something I was going to do. Oh, yes, that's what I was going to do. I was going to decrease my ability to absorb pollution. And normally I don't really like placing down terrain on top of ore veins, just because it makes it hard to see. But I'm pretty sure I can see. I can't. Okay, I'm not mining every single tile here, so probably best if I don't. Don't you know, cover that area, but the rest I can. Look at that. Alright, cool. Oh, that was it. For that patch, at least. I still have more. Picked up another 500 of the stuff. Oh, yeah. Gotta give the labs a bit of love. Alright, and then 318, so this is going to be the last of it, so I'm going to be a little more judicious. Careful. Oh, that's right. I switched back to the vanilla keybind. Alright, there we go. That gets me a decent ways up to the oil area. Alright, we're halfway through. Okay, so we're halfway through to the rocket silo. And it's only been, we'll call it like 20 minutes? Since the rocket silo research started, so I'm going to say that this remaining time estimate is garbage. And it is just not functioning right now. Because it just seems to be way, way off. Why am I holding solid fuel? Yeah, why am I? Alright, into the boilers you go, if I can find them. Yeah, there. I went and came all the way down here, only to realize, oh wait, the thing I need is up here. Oh wow, I was carrying 100 units of solid fuel. That was 2 whole inventory slots I just freed up. Alright, electric engines. I'm gonna need more of those, because I need 200, and I only have just shy of 100. Oh, I was carrying 102 units of solid fuel for 3 slots, wow. Dang, all the more reason. All the better that I managed to take care of that. Scientific hypothetical time to research. They needed time for unannounced coffee breaks and pencil twiddling. I see. I don't believe I have any of the natives captured and held hostage in the labs, but I mean, these labs do have names. All right. I need something from over here, I think. Did I? No. But I can at the very least dump a whole bunch of stone in there, and then it's a bit more stone that I'm not carrying. Oh, I know what I needed. I needed to go up to here and yoink off the engines line. Because while these engines are good, I need to turn them into these engines. Oh, I also need to turn 20 of them into a locomotive. But then all these remaining 21 can be put in here. That'll let me make, I think, 21 electric. Yep, 21 electric engine units. Cool. Alright. Awesome. And then, if I've got the locomotive, I just need the 2 cargo wagons. Alright. And then I will need to craft a train stop. We'll just say that the input will be here. Put some of those last ones out. Jonas Jorgensen. I don't know why I was pronouncing the J's that way. That's not usually how those J's are pronounced, but I don't know. And the real signal there. If I did that, that would cover up that stone mine, and I would like to, you know, scale that mine up eventually, so... Alright, we'll just do it the sad and simple way. If I can. There we go, that's at least part of it. Alright, so, the idea is we're going to be giving, this rail the ability to, store 1 extra train on it. We're not going to be using that ability right now, but, yeah. It will be there. I guess that then means that I have to put this other signal here. That way it's just when the station is free, then this block opens up and the train can go in. Here we go. Alright, so that's the line 2 there, working just fine. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, and then we'll just let them work. Oh, I will need to craft, a couple more signals. I need to put one at least right here, to basically make the network function. Oh. What are you doing all the way over there? Get in my pocket. There we go. Actually, I'll probably need to put down at least a couple more signals, but at the very least, we now have some slightly more separated out blocks. Yeah, closed loop on single-headed trains would be real fun. Well, yeah. Yeah, I may be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Oh, goodness. Okay, but we now have the trains down there. No, the train station down there. Which we'll call it, Eh. If I can get the name. We'll just call it that for now. I might have to change the naming scheme, but I can deal with that later. I'm not experienced enough to be able to handle that. Alright, so next up, we've got to put some signals down so that the oil drop-off thingy is its own independent thing. I don't know quite how many signals I'll need, but there's 2, and then I think I can get away with just 1 more. That. And so then that should mean that the signals down here are fine. Yeah, they look fine. Well, I guess only one way to tell for sure. That's to yoink 50 solid fuel. Put down the locomotive. Okay, let's just put down the locomotive. Fuel it. Station. On A Gonzalez. And the iron drop off. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm carrying some of the drills, so the bots want to place them now. Sure, I'll allow it. How many drills do I have left? None. That was the last of them. Okay, so I still need 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Still need 8 just to get that hooked up. What I will make sure I get her into doing is running power. Oh, also... That should be it. Go. And the gels are on. Excellent. So we'll change this to full cargo. And then set it back. And we're just going to do it in a bit of a lazy way. I don't want to rotate the tree. I want to rotate that. Oh, okay. I am getting that kind of weird trill again. I don't know what's up with it, and it's a little concerning. Makes me worried that there's something, something angry with me. I only hear it. I think I only hear it after I break trees. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's the Lorax. There we go. I'm Lorax and I speak for the trees, and the trees say, shut the fuck up. Yeah. That's a classic one. Alright, I should check, this. Can you go to the oil pickup? Yes. Okay, and then while that's at the oil pickup, can I take this to the iron drop-off? Okay, it's reserved. Then that should stop being reserved right now. Yep, because I just passed that set of signals. And now it's safely put away, and the signals are all good. Excellent. Alright. So now we have a train. It's just gonna sit here for a little bit. I didn't leave any bots, did I? 6 construction bots. Didn't I have 8? Dang crap, did I leave some of the bots behind? Not seeing any bots. So maybe I didn't. Okay. Estimate's looking good. Should have the rocket silo before too long. That'll be exciting. That is exciting. Okay. So we'll get some more advanced circuits. Oh, I should also go grab some more of those engines. Science. Just put the science away. And then we'll head up to this processor. Oh, phew. I saw a yellow line and I'm like, oh no. Am I out of power again somehow? No, it's that's because that's a sulfuric acid line. It's meant to be yellow. Okay, so... Oh, actually, I don't need to do complicated stuff and run all the way down there to go grab some iron for signals and train stops and crap. Because little did I remember, I brought an entire line. I brought the line all the way up here. Yeah, 50 engines, exactly. Huh. What a coincidence. Alright, so now I've got 116 engine unit, electric engines so far, out of the 200 that I need for the silo. I want to get the silo down as soon as possible. Oh, I only need 50 rocket parts, and they take 3 seconds to craft. Alright. That's actually a lot easier than I expected. Oh, gross. There we go. I just want a simple loop like this. And then put the signals so I don't ruin everything. Although, honestly, like, the signal is still a bit of a problem because I absolutely do not want a train parking on the main line. Do I have modules for productivity in the silo? No. No, because I was trying to, I was hoping to fit in the 8-hour mark. So I didn't get around to those, so, okay, that's a good point. Okay, cargo wagon and a fluid wagon. I just figure, well, I'm not doing anything else particular right now. I mean, I do still want to get uranium mining taken care of ASAP, so I guess we'll have to slot in modules after that. What are those white modules? Quality. That's right, there's like a thing where I can make higher qualities. And I don't know how that quite works. At Tier 1, Tier 1 prod modules are plus 4% productivity. I can fit 4 of them into a rocket silo, I think. Yes, I can fit 4 of them into a rocket silo. So that gets me 16%, so... Yeah, that literally just gets me, so... For every 100 I craft, I would get an extra 16, so... It is pretty useful, but... You would only proc... 10 times? Well, a bit less than 10 times. It would proc like 8 times. If I had the rocket filled with prod modules. But in contrast, I've already done most of the thought process of figuring it out without it. But yes, so we'll pick up the prod one, and then because I have to check this out. Quality 1, quality plus 1%. Of course, the quality modules have qualities. And then once I take care of all that, do I know about the Factoripedia? Yes. I was using it the entire first episode. Okay, cargo in the back, fluid above that, and then the that'll end up like that. Alright. Yeah, the diamond indicator indicates which stats can change, so health, crafting speed. Hovering would show me the stats by tier. Yeah. No worries. Oh, I already started running the sulfuric acid line upwards. this is exciting. No more green circuits. Huh. Oh, I'm thinking of my other save. I never got around to actually running circuits all the way up here. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we've got all the processing units that we need to build the rocket. We've got all the concrete to build the rocket. We've got the... Oh, we got a bit of the steel. Quality is an early game trap, but when you look at the drills, it has really, really tempting bait. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh! Mining speed does not have the diamond next to it. I guess that means that it would be unaffected by it? That doesn't sound right. Especially when crafting speed. Oh, is it mining prod? Might be mining prod. And I just can't see it because I don't currently have any mining productivity bonuses. There it is. Actually, there we go. If I pull this up, yeah. Oh, okay. So not quite as good as mining prod per se, but essentially it approaches mining productivity from the other direction. Okay. Cool. Also, you finished. Yeah, reduced resource drain, which means it stacks with prod. Yeah, so the drills won't be faster at higher quality, effectively, but it will mean that they'll last a lot longer. Especially because it'll multiply with productivity. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Oh yes, that's right, circuits. I'm just gonna go yoink a whole bunch of those circuits because it doesn't matter. A legendary rail signal. It has 2.5 times the health, which is still very small. When I say very small, it's pretty small. But not like super. No, actually it is. Alright. I know that, the pipes can be used as, early game bootleg walls, and they're 100 each, so yeah. Get a legendary pipe. Oh, that's funny. Pipes have 30% impact resistance. So, you know, they're a bit less likely to blow up if you hit them with your car. Yes, gotta get more engines. More engines. Actually, I can pull from the belt as far over as here. Because these blue signs are... Actually, no, I could pull even further if I really wanted to. Yeah, let's do it. It's not the worst even early on, as you only quality final products, but you have to make a lot of them for the rolls to pay off. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have to find out exactly what you do in the event that, you know, it doesn't roll as highly as you like. I guess that's what the recycling recipes might be for. But, yeah. Alright. Yeah, the parameters for setting the generic blueprints. Fair enough. And then there's quality. It's just not showing up. Quality modules, quantum processor. Yeah. I imagine that's just waiting until until I research this, and then once I, you know, actually unlock qualities. Oh, interesting. There is no quality on an assembly machine 2 that gives it exactly 1 crafting speed. You know, I might not actually be able to build the rocket right away. These electric engines are actually kind of slow. Okay. Takes 10 seconds nominally, so it takes 15 seconds in this machine. 15 seconds to make 50, we'll say 5. So that's 825, so that's about 13 minutes. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then so double that gets it down to like 6 minutes, so that should be fine. What else do I need? I need 100 pipes. That's actually going to be the next thing I have to go deal with. I don't have what I need on hand for that. Although, I could just craft the pipes myself. Yeah, I'll do that. Craft a bit extra, because I still need to hook up that sulfuric acid line. And a whole bunch of other crap, too, actually, come to think of it. Oh, goodness. Alright, just 10% of the rocket silo. Oh, a little over 10%. Actually, almost 11%. Whatever. I'm excited, darn it. Let me be excited. Yes, that's right. I'm up here to handle sulfuric acid and not get stuck in the pipes. No, I'm sure one pump is going to be more than enough. Oh. Okay. You wouldn't dare ruin your excitement over rockets. They're awesome. Yeah, rockets are awesome. Okay. Just do this for simplicity. And boop. Ah. Yeah, that's not gonna actually connect because that's not part of a train that's docked at the station. Shoot, I forget that that's how that works. I'm carrying enough for a locomotive. Alright. Weird. I don't quite recall picking up extra engines. Shoot, I hope I didn't just ruin all my numbers. That's got 12, that's got 24, so I've got 36 queued. And I've got 16 in there, so... 16 plus 36. Alright, no, I still have enough. I just happened to pick up some extra, rockets. I picked up some extra engines and didn't notice. There we go. Add station, uranium pickup. Until you're full. And then go to uranium fever. Until you're not full. Empty cargo. There we go. Empty cargo, but full blue. Okay, no. I can't do it that way. I have to do it individually. Has cargo? No, that has any. Okay. Item count. Till you're out of uranium. Or full on sulfuric acid. How much can you store? 50k. And similar will go here. Then item count. Ooh, okay, that's a little bit more complicated to try to figure out. First off, let's just load you. Whoa, 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 fam. Oh, yeah, duh, because... Alright. We'll switch that to an and, even though it's gonna make no sense. We'll leave it that way. Just because I do need to get some sulfuric acid up there in the first place. Okay, so, 40 slots, and uranium ore stacks to 50. So, 50 times 40. 2K. Wow. Alright. Ooh, 4%. Oh, this is exciting. I don't even have the things in place. Let's get the things in place. Okay, cool. So I will have those in time. Yeah, I've got more than enough processing units. I just will need extra for actually making the space platform starter pack. The space platform foundations I'm gonna have to I'm going to have to get figured out. Where do I? Well, okay, I've got steel. I've got copper cable right there. Let's be less dumb about it. We'll put the line here. That's not going to be nearly fast enough, but whatever. Actually, it doesn't matter, because it's a 10-second craft. Foundations craft slow like LDS. Expect to need a lot. Yeah. Yeah, this is just for getting the initial craft going. Alright. We'll go out a little ways. I don't recall how tall these things are, or how big they are. The silos are, but whatever. 990. All right. $996. Here we go. 97. 98. 99. Complete. Step 1. Shoot. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was planning to do that. Rocket silo. Interesting. That's a 30-second crafting time. Based on things that Kovarex has said in the past about that kind of thing, that surprises me. Because as I understand it, the point is that they use higher crafting times to promote and kind of just force automating them. But I don't know if you'd be automating crafting silos. New tip, space platform. Built remotely with construction materials delivered by rockets, used to transport players and cargo between planets. Gotta use this to initialize it, then more foundation to expand it. Fair. That's a cool animation. The asteroid collector catches the asteroids, and then I need to crush them. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, so you need, oh wow, an effective 1.5 per second. Wow, so each cable assemblers. Wow, that's oof. Alright, but let's also keep in mind, need to take care of that. Yeah, these yeah, the rocket's gonna build nice and fast. Oh, oh no, you're out. You're out. You're out of reds. Oh no, reds. Shloop. I don't know why that is the sound of picking up circuits, but I'm here for it, I guess. Okay, so it is 2 per, so we'll make that an even number. Oh, good. I do have a red handy. Chest. There we go, better than nothing. Aw, what do you mean I can't build these space station platforms here on the ground? Ooh, you know what? While I'm waiting on circuits and foundations and crap to build, let's go run over to my second favorite machine. $212 refined concrete. Because the problem is that rocket silo is naked, and we will not accept that. Not around here. There we go. Nice little concrete pad. It's already 86% of the way done. Yeah, that's gonna finish real fast. What is the time? 10 hours and 1 minute. Awesome. Ah, technology uranium mining researched. Alright. I've got 13 of the foundation out of the 60 that this thing will need. Huh. What's this? 2% on the rocket progress. Oh! Oh! Can I have this working on a second rocket while this rocket is sitting here? Yes. Okay, cool. Well, alright. Oh goodness, but because LDS is running, our steel's a little short. Oh well, but this does have priority on the steel, so whatever. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Oh wow, we're out of sulfuric acid because I've been pumping it all into the train. Okay. More iron. Also need some drills, and then I'm gonna have to go head off to the uranium mine, because I can now actually start building that now. But first, I do need, you know, a bunch of drills. So I guess, you know, I got a little carried away on that. So I need 8 to finish the second iron mine. And then I said I wanted 5 at least for the uranium mine. We'll make it 6. Just because then I can, you know, blueprint. So 8 plus 6. Well, yeah, so 8 plus 6, that's 14. Alright. Alright. So there's those. Oh, I'll want to have a storage tank on site. Man, I'm doing all this prep work, and this is just for a uranium mine. What's funnier is I'm probably not going to do anywhere near this much prep work when I go to space. Figure that one out. Okay. Okay, modules researched. Next up, prods. I'm just gonna assume that I have what I need. Yeah, I only have 10,000 sulfuric acid, but you know what? That'll be fine. Where am I going to put my prod modules? Probably the rocket silo. Definitely the labs. Although, yeah, definitely the labs. I always put prod modules in my labs. Even though apparently that's, like, not great. It's what I do. Also, welcome to the chat, I foldly go. I like that. Alright. So, step 1. Oh. Ah, yes. I forgot to think about, the fact that, pipes are required. Okay, I am gonna need a pipe to ground. Gotta get the pump out. We'll put it like that. Okay, prod module's unlocked. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I forgot how cheap the tier 1 modules are. Oh, goodness. I could have researched this ages ago. So why didn't I? Okay, yeah, why didn't I? Excitement. Yeah, that is actually probably just straight up the reason. Okay, uranium processing has been unlocked because I've, harvested my first uranium. Let's, can't see very well, but... Nope, I am gonna have to nuke probably several of these trees. Okay, so we're just gonna let that slowly load the train, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna switch you to this. Boop. Load up the sulfuric acid, but now that train won't leave. Oh, I'm just missing the iron gear wheels. To be able to make the thingy. Alright, and let's also finish off the iron mine here. What? Ah! This blueprint makes 4 drills, and I just kind of neglected that fact. Alright, whatever. I have better things to worry about, like trains are cool, but rockets. Yeah. Alright. Although pollution will start rising here, so I guess I should probably go take out that nest at some point. I don't have any shotgun ammo, though. Alright, fine. Uranium fever. It's gone and got me down. Okay, we'll just leave that in there. No need to take the radiation hit. Radium fever gives you a healthy glow. Man, when's the last time I listened to that song? It's a good song. I like it. Oh. Still only halfway there on that. Alright. Oh, yes, that's right. I just need a ton of iron to make a ton of circuits. To make... Not a ton, just one. Centrifuge. I don't need to make circuits, I need to make gear wheels. So I got that bug, and I can't sleep. No, I'm also just carrying 4 iron ore because I was messing with some stuff. And, rather than doing anything intelligent, I'm just gonna run all the way down here to take care of it. Well, the drills are all chugging away. There we go. Alright, so now that I've got a centrifuge... Oh, wow. Yeah, my ridiculous iron consumption might be catching up with me. No. No, the belts are all full. It's quite literally just, That's fun. The labs are just able to chew through research that fast. But hey, soon we'll have quality modules, and I have no idea what I'll research next. I mean, I still have to do some other stuff. Okay, uranium processing unlocked. The Covarex enrichment process, which I don't need to do. The biolab, which looks like it comes near the end. Uranium anode, not gonna worry about that. And of course, nuclear power. I mean, I guess Covarex could be kind of nice, but whatever. I don't need nuclear power right this second, actually. Guess I'll go ahead and get the other module types, and bulk inserter, I guess. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Mining productivity. Yeah. Cool. True, yeah, mini-planet exclusive items such as mech and biolabs aren't actually that far away, it's just, I'd have to focus that planet. Well, fair. Carefully, so I don't take the... Oh, wait, duh. Yeah, that's right, that's not a thing. Always forget that. Alright. So let's, I guess just get a quick and dirty line going. Oh yeah, that's right, this actually chews through. Yeah, 0.83. And then I imagine the numbers for 238 and 235 are kind of yellowish to indicate, yeah, no, these are chanced outputs. course, I don't have any iron on me anymore. So we put the uranium in a wooden box. What did I do this time, Wolf? Oh, yeah, okay, you hate chanced outputs. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Factorio probably does some massaging to the numbers to keep the chanced outputs from screwing you over too badly. Because that sounds, that would sound like something Woob would do. And Dosh did the math, and even without the Cobra-X enrichment process, so you're purely relying on chanced outputs for the uranium-235, you only need 4 uranium miners per nuclear reactor, and we've got 8 or 12. I think we have 12. So I could run 3 nuclear reactors, probably put them in a line or something. So, yeah, it would actually work out. Oh, yeah. Not with quality. Quality can screw you up if you're not on top of it. That's why early game it's best to just use it on final product where backing up doesn't matter. Yeah, fair. You know what? We'll get this cargo launching platform, and then I'll just go make some more blue circuits. Because a cargo landing pad sounds very important. I'm sure I'll end up, let's see, that's 0.07, 0.07. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh. I will need a little bit more steel, though. Like asteroid reprocessing, you grab a metal asteroid, and reprocessing means you get 40% of the original asteroid, and 20% to get one of the other two. One of DSP's most crucial recipes require an ingredient that literally has a 1% chance. Yes. But also, if you're talking deuterium, that's actually surprisingly easy to work with. But I'm not going to tell you how to set it up in the easy, automatic way that means that you just don't have to think about it anymore. I'll let you figure that out. Or Fallager will mention it. Rip. Okay. I've got this, I've got this. Oh yeah, the cargo landing pad has radar coverage. Interesting. Makes sense, I suppose, though. Solar power in space, 1%. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, lots of space stuff. A couple other fun spots for prod modules: blue circuit and green circuits. Interesting, green circuits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd. I feel like putting prod on those intermediate on those things might actually be a little tricky because yeah, usually I'm used to thinking about circuits in terms of ratioing things out, and productivity especially kind of mucks with it. But yeah, I guess that's a pretty good option. Yeah, don't like to think about the ratios, so I don't. Ah, man. think once this drill runs out, I'll be able to power that last copper drill, and then I just don't have to think about it anymore. Well, think about that patch anymore, except for cleaning stuff up. The iron patch, unfortunately, is going to need a second pass to install all the rest of the drills, but whatever. I tire of thinking about it. Speaking of thinking about it, let's think about the thing that I'm thinking about. What? Okay. Still not quite enough scaffolding. It is somewhat tempting to build 15 of these to give me an effective 1 foundation per second. But that would require 8 copper cable assemblers, and probably more steel than I could spare. At least if I'd be branching off of this thing. So yeah, we're not gonna worry too much about that. Oh, they stack to 100. Okay. And then you can just live with 1 stack. Oh, that's the oil train. Phew. Okay, then there's this, this train. Why aren't you going? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you're set to and temporarily. Just because I was dealing with the fact that I have to, you know, I have to charge the system. I really need to, take that iron line and, run it all the way up there. You know, feed it into this assembler and that assembler. Steel was the choke point in your own space expansion for almost your entire playthrough. Yeah. It was funny. Right before I started, one of the other chatters messaged me and was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, don't forget to stock up on steel." I'm like, "Yeah." Steel will come. It's just probably the first big thing I have to deal with. Oh, also, I didn't realize that this is 500 compared to the 50 of the other two. So that explains a lot. But yes. Alright, so once we end up with 5 more scaffolding, which is this one, I can now put together the Space Platform Starter Pack. Fun idea is to just gather ice asteroids for water and then just have a single nuclear reactor going. I guess that could be an option, but, I mean, you know, one step at a time. Can't get too excited thinking about all the content. Huh. Okay. Automatically, okay, so I can literally just hook this up to a space platform. Or, no, any space platform in local orbit. And, then it'll basically forward the logistics requests. That's an interesting option. Yes, here it is. It's a full 1 minute crafting time. Wow, the silo's only 30 seconds. Okay. So, I guess... let's see. So, I need to... Okay, so I need to send this up before I can even craft the Crasher. The Crusher, Asteroid Collector, or Cargo Bay. And I into space. I cannot into space. Because this button won't work unless I do this, but... Oh, yeah. But yes, what else would I want to throw up into space? I mean, presumably, you know, a bunch more Foundation crap. Do I need to send bots up there? You know what? Screw it. No. No more questions. We're just gonna... We just gonna go. No, we're not gonna... No, yeah, we're just gonna go. Solar panels. Sounds like nerd stuff. Alright. Name. Oh. What to name a space platform? What to name a space platform? We're gonna name him. Tim Curry. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have called it Mirror's Space Platform 1. Oh, there we go. Smoke, me and Kipper will be back for breakfast, reach for the stars, no time for chit-chat, raining bullets, and steam all the way. Okay, so now yeah. Alright. Tim Curry, it now exists in orbit. What are those? Are those space bats? Ah. Okay, Space Platform Hub can request items from the logistics network to be delivered by rockets. It is possible to auto-request missing construction materials. Rocket silo can be set to automatically fulfill those requests. The cargo landing pad can request items from a space platform orbiting the planet. Oh, you know what? Should I have sent up a cargo landing pad? Did I screw up on that one? I might have. Anyway. We now have some machines. Yeah, some metallic asteroid crushing. Oh, the landing pad is for planets. Okay. Oh, wait. It looked like it said that it receives items from planets and dispatches them to the cargo landing pads. Okay, so they could be just, you know, alternate points to receive material. Fair enough. Oh, no. I'm being attacked. The rocks are getting me. Alright. Oh, I need LDS. Huh, wonder where I'll get that. And we'll do 2 of those. And then we'll do a crusher. Do I have any more? No, I don't have any more engines. Darn. And this time, I'm gonna go up in person. Okay, so what do I need again? Electric engine units. Okay, so engines. Yeah. Don't worry about it. New tip, quality. Quality improves certain aspects of entities, items, and equipment. Each entity has higher health with higher quality. Each entity type, apart from a few exceptions, like transport belts, pipes, and rails, gets its own unique bonus, like the reach of electric poles in this example. Okay, items that can be used as buildable tiles can benefit from quality only as part of other recipes. They revert to normal quality upon being placed. Oh, yeah, okay, so, like concrete. Okay, I did grab engines, right? No, I didn't grab engines. I got distracted. There we go. Whoa, rock be upon you. Alright, so now I've got some quality modules. Oh, they just decrease the speed of the machine a little bit. That's not too bad. Yes. Prod. Prod. Okay. And then, yes, that's right. I do have to make some more electric engines so that I can make a crusher. No, I'll probably want 3. One for each of these types, right? Okay, so I'll also want some splitters. But yeah. What have I been crafting that requires an odd number of transport belts? I don't know, actually. Splitter's taken even. Yeah, unless I wanted to do recipe switching with circuits. I think I'm good for now, though. Yeah, and then efficiency modules, which I'll eventually probably end up installing up here, just to keep the pollution down a bit more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some steel. Oh. Also, that ran out of fuel. Alright. Manually insert a quality module into a module slot. All right. Oh, actually, I know what buildings I actually am making. These. Boop. Make it better. And I guess I have one more, so you can have that one. Oh, nice. I have achieved an uncommon assembly machine. It's got a speed of 0.975, which is decently close to standard speed. Yeah, the odds of the very first thing that I make with quality modules installed ends up being uncommon. Cool. So now I've got the 3 basic types of modules. Flamethrowers would be nice, but I need to finish automating military science. You know what? Let's do that. Because all I need to do is get iron and coal together to make some grenades. In fact, there's coal. And then if I could just figure out where iron is, iron's in an awkward spot that I hate. Alright. Get rid of one of these nuclear warnings. Oh. Huh. Is this like saying that it would only accept higher tier ingredients? Yes. Anyway. Yeah, efficiency modules might also be good in space because I'm mainly gonna be going for solar. Fair. Military grenades, accept any quality. I don't care that much. Okay. And I guess while I'm thinking about it, let's just start crafting some efficiency modules. That is indeed what they're called. Do efficiency modules get better? Yes. Yes, holy cow, yes. I could use a single T1 efficiency module to almost cap out the efficiency bonus. Wow. Yeah, and doing that on a prod module is even better, because I get more benefit for less drawback. Okay. Oh, okay. So if I had, only legendary ingredients, I wouldn't have to put quality modules in any of the final product machines then, because it would just take the. All right. There we go. All right. And so with that, that is now military science automated, so we'll go ahead and grab flamethrowers. Because those are cool. What was the other thing I needed? Oh, yes. Got the LTS, I've got some steel. Got just more circuits. Circuits are good. And I'm gonna be able to take 31 Space Platform Foundation up there with me. Cool. Yeah, using quality crafting recipes is more reliable and a higher chance of creating even better qualities up to your current limit, but then you also can run into nasty chance odds in vital places. Yeah. Alright. Does this get better? Yes. The fuel value remains the same, but it becomes a much better vehicle fuel. 300% vehicle acceleration. 0 to 60 in one frame. Whee! Alright, so I've got one crusher. Oh, they're little baby things. Oh, lest I forget, let's go get some more splitters, and that's gonna require that I go snag some more stuff. Started doing quality ore as soon as you unlocked it. Not gonna say it wasn't useful before you even left Novice. All your miners were rare, but you spent all half your time managing the resource ratios. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Just because you then have to think about not just stuff, but also things. Yes. Yeah, you have to think about not just getting the resources to their location, but also dealing with what quality everything is at every single step. Whereas if you wait till the end, you know for a fact everything's gonna be common. There. Now that you think about it, what is the point of the Factorio start? We crashed on the plant, and instead of thinking of rescue, we just build an industrial empire? Kind of. From my understanding, if you go through, like, the tutorial and stuff, they mentioned that, essentially, you don't really, you're not able to get in contact with anyone else, so, so you have to save yourself. So you start automating, and you become the Factorio engineer. I'm just getting rid of this iron tile because it annoys me with the fact that it's just a tiny tile. I was needing to grab something while I was down here. Oh, yes, that's right. Circuits. Circuits to make a whole bunch of splitters. There we go. And then, so hopefully that'll finish sometime soonish. Let's go get more spaghetti enablers. There we go, look at this. Military science. Oh yeah. Space science. Ah. Made of ice, iron plates, and carbon, but you must craft it in 0G. Makes sense. Oh yes. Speaking of science and stuff, well, let's get some solars. Do I get better solars? No. I mean, there's quality on the solars. Make them 2.5 times better if you can get them all the way up to legendary, but what am I capped at? 50% better, basically. It's like 51, 52, maybe like 53, I don't know. Yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna have splitters, I'm gonna have solar panels, I'm gonna have tower poles. I'm definitely making sure that I take up plenty of poles. And then, alrighty. And then let's see if see how these are going. Ah, nice. Okay, so that's all the crushers dealt with. Oh, I should make sure that the rocket is built. Oh, out of sulfuric acid. Yes, I never got around to actually setting that up. All right, let's do this now. Rose, why don't you do it like that, game? Come on. And then up. Nope. There we go. There. Oh, never mind. It wasn't even out of iron. It's literally... Oh, I see. Well, once I have my stuff back together, I can craft 2 fast inserters. Oh, and I guess, you know what? I am going to be gone for a little while. So unfortunately, that does mean that I should take care of a couple things. Oh yeah, that's right. This iron line is special and kind of bad because it's not being fed by a splitter at all. It's being fed by a long-handed inserter. New tip: removing trash in space. The inserter can be used to remove waste items by simply moving them into the void of space. Yeah, okay. That does indeed sound about right. Just chuck it into the abyss. Oh, set up bots before I leave so that I could manage it. I mean, to be honest, this is probably just going to be more of like a temporary thing where I'm going to go up to the space platform, and then, you know, set some stuff up, then come back down. Because, you know, I'm going to need to come back down eventually to deliver the space science that I'm going to make. Yeah, very crucial information because the crushers have a chance to output to return the asteroid chunk again. I mean, to be fair, what I was going to do was just, cycle it back in. That just seemed way easier. Alright. Oh. 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 I have to go up naked. I'm out of space on the rocket. Alright, well, oh, geez, yeah, and I still have to take some foundation, which I can basically not take much of any. Wow. I was not prepared for that. Presumably, it'll be okay if I have the blueprint in my inventory. Oh, I need to take inserters. Yeah, so armor and guns are allowed. You know what? I think I just need to send some stuff up to Tim Curry. And then we've just got to build another rocket so that I could take more stuff with me. Oh, I should get some new fish. Because my old one's rotted. Oh, yes. Another thing I will do is I will swap out the inserters here and here with fast ones. And that'll help our sulfuric acid production. And then we're gonna go take out, this nest and this nest. Because they're too close. Luckily, oh, that's right, not tab. E now. Oh yeah, wow. Looks like I cut this just at a very... Oh yeah, that's right. Wow, we're up to 31% evolution. Okay, that's that nest dealt with. I mean, really, I could also just station a gun turret. You know, it's not really gonna be that much of a problem, but I'd still rather just not deal with it. Okay, oop. Alright. No more biters. I mean, no more spitters. Just got, last biter nest to deal with. There. Oh, am I out of repair packs? Alright. There are a couple biters in there. Oh, no, 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 no. No fam. No fam. Expansion party. But yeah, alright, cool. I have mining prod 1. In fact, you know what? Let's just put this here, both with 12 rounds. Hopefully this way, just if anything does show up over here, they're, you know, gonna get stopped eventually. That train still here? It is. Excellent. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're going home. We are going home right now. I guess that's one helpful gameplay benefit for resetting your achievements in Factorio. Oh, shoot. All the way down there. No. Okay, well, they're going for the stone mine. I can fix the stone mine. I can replace parts of the stone mine. I can... yeah, they're... Okay, they're just eating belts. Awesome. Thank you for just eating belts. I will reward you shortly. Let me just get over there. Let's see, where do I think they are? Probably here, if I had to guess. Oh, yeah. First research I've actually done that had military science. Alright. We'll get, actually, I won't need electric energy accumulators, in space. We'll, grab this. What am I missing? Oh, mill 3 to get the, yeah. Combat shotgun. Huh. Capture spawners, huh? That's part of FIBA. You can just to even out consumption if you're running near your limit, but if you overproduce on power, you're fine. I guess. Alright. What else am I thinking of doing? Oh, well, upgrading my modular armor to power armor might not be a bad idea. Well, I don't know. I'm not actually needing too much armor. It's more just I have to get her into actually setting crap up. Loot bolt conserters. Stack inserters. uh, Capable of putting items on transport belts in layered stacks. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah. I bet. It's right there, yep. Oh, I don't have any spare ammo to load into the things. There we go. Now I do. You know what? I'm fine using up all my fish, because chances are the rest of the fish would just rot anyway. Oh, that's a medium worm. I somehow didn't notice. I do think I ended up losing 2 bots in that. Okay. So I got one of the big biters. One of the biter spawners. Okay, got the worm. Alright. We did it. Guess that's one thing to think about. The base is not defended, like, at all. Alright. Oh, that was exciting. A little concerning to have happened, you know, right before I planned to leave the planet for a little while. We now have access to cars. I don't plan to make any for a little bit. Well, no, they're cheap. They're cheap, and I've got some spare engines, so screw it, car. It'll help me in the future, the next time I'm out and about. Managing some other parts. Car. Fuel. Ammo. Purple. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans. Harn Rocket Tesla. I mean, probably not, no. This one shouldn't have any issues. Okay. What am I missing for the Logi chests? Oh, no, they're there. Okay, so we're gonna flip this back to making assembly machine 1s. And then, okay, so that's being provided. This needs to be provided. Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. So when I'm telling it to expect common ingredients, that means it'll refuse higher quality ingredients then. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's a pretty big gotcha. Thanks for pointing that one out. As I turned off the entire grid. Wow, it must all pass through. Shouldn't? No, yeah, it wraps around right there. Well, let's, Oh, okay. Okay, I just thought there was a connection from here to here, and there isn't. Okay. Splitter, left input priority. We're just gonna do this in a very silly way. Wait. They'll put the back, so I have to. Okay, I'll have to do something a little different. Alright. Technically this is just a really bad way of doing it, but it's how I'm doing it right now. Just so I don't have to think about it. Alright, next up I need to make a couple, roboports. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, just iron gear wheels. That's right, that's why I was fixing the iron, because I'm like, oh, we just must not be producing enough iron, although, from the looks of it, that seems like that might not be the issue. Oop. Alright. Okay, so cool. So now we have access to the bulk inserters, which used to be called stack inserters, but now stack inserters are different, I guess, so. Inserter cap bonus? Nah. Tool belt? Well, that doesn't help me. We'll just queue up nuclear power. Why not? Go. And then get rid of that little bit that I accidentally created. Alright, so now, if nothing else, this is slightly more dependable. Oh yeah, I imagine we probably emptied out the iron train pretty fast. Okay, so the one problem with this is that train is not being automatically fed, but it is being automatically run. So I guess we'll just have to keep that one in mind. Let's just refill my my ammo stocks, because apparently I can hold as much ammo as I want in my pockets. Oh, yes. Iron gear wheels. Don't have any of those on hand, but I do at the very least have plenty of iron. On the lines. Oh, shoot. What did I catch? Um, so good time to point out interrupts. Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. I caught the train, and you were mentioning train interrupts. There we go. Yeah, conditions that can be added to schedules. Shared globally between all trains or space platforms. Okay. Um. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see. Add interrupt station. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. Okay. So we add a train stop. We add. Actually, I don't need to add signals. I just have signals. Yeah, what is currently Stack Consider was going to be named Bulk Consider, but the community decided the two names together would be inserting. It would be confusing because each considers behavior matched the other name, so they got swapped. Yeah. Yeah, so for setting up just a specific station for, say, restocking fuel, which I think I can actually fit right here without any problems. At least I'm pretty sure I can fit this here. Okay. Awesome. I can. Don't question my naming conventions. Oh, goodness. Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay. What's less whatever is the fact that I do need to get power to this thing. Okay, and then... I'm not the biggest fan of this. I'll have to add in a way for it to switch back. But whatever. Oh, okay. The list of interrupts is global. But not the interrupts themselves. Okay. So, empty fuel? Okay, there's full fuel. Oh, okay. Fuel all locomotives, fuel any locomotive. If any locomotive... So if you run out of solid fuel, then go to there and wait until full fuel. Save. Okay. So the uranium one is still going to have problems. Because, well, no. That's signalized. I think I can actually just apply this to the train. Alright. Awesome. Because, yeah, it'll go down to the station and can only go south from there. But, I think what can happen is it'll just go here, wait behind the iron train, then when the iron train leaves, it'll get the opportunity to flip back around. And then it's actually probably just going to have to go all the way back to the uranium pickup if it wants to get back here. Oh, my train network's awful. That's okay. Oh, okay, cool. So the train did finish. So cargo landing pad. Yes. Oh. No. We're not sending up a cargo landing pad because that takes an entire rocket by itself. Taking belts? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh my goodness, I need to send up so many rockets. Holy cow. Okay, well, what can I send up? If I take, less of those, then okay, cool. And then take those, because I'll definitely need those. I'll leave my... I'll put my bots here. Concrete isn't going to be a thing. Same with the drills. Same with all this random stone. Same with the rod. Belt immunity equipment, don't need the guns. LPS can go in the rocket. It can go in the thingy. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Is that enough supplies? No. No. Okay, let's take the less belts. We'll send up 2 pairs of those. Tell me I can... Okay, I can send a couple poles. Oh, don't need poles in space? Just at all? Okay. That, makes that easier, I guess. Well, that's most of the supplies that I'm gonna need for the time being. I do want to get this, put down, though. Ah. Okay, then we offset. Ah, the platform itself just conducts power. Okay, fair enough. That actually works out really, really nicely then. Okay, that's already on. That's already on. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I could send up more foundation, but screw that. Oh wow, repair packs are nasty to try to send up. Interesting. The blueprint is too much. Oh, in your inventory or ammo slots. Okay. Okay, yeah, but no. Blueprints are too much. Wild. The blueprint is too heavy. Alright. Actually, how much do I have up here in space? I have 19 tiles. That's, I guess, technically enough to put down a thing. Want a tip that'll save a lot of time. It was mentioned in the in-game, but not very clearly. I mean, they do mention that, you know, I can set up logistics so that I can just make logistics requests here, and then the rocket will make logistics requests. But sure, alright. What do you got? Actually, oh, I don't want to make a buffer chest right now. Oh, okay. Okay. That is actually a very good point. A very good thing to note. Because I thought, oh, I could send them up because they're, you know, they stack to a bunch, but... Yeah, alright. Because I was kind of curious. I'm like, huh, there's no life support or anything, so alright, that's cool. But if that comes with the caveat of, you know, I can't do anything up there, then that kind of defeats the point. Alright. So what might I want to send up? Because I've already got an assembly machine up there. Well, I've got a good assembly machine up there. I might want to keep some other stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, I won't be able to use the circuit up in space. Alright. So... guess we'll just load up as many belts as will fit in there. Quality Factoripedia. Oh, yeah. Okay, by the way. Alright. Let's go visit Tim Curry. That's actually kind of fun. They did a pretty good job with that. Alright. Technically I could do it manually. Alright, well, either way, whatever. Oh, yeah, that's right. I saw the little animation of that earlier. Okay. Well, let's, swap this for here, and then... solar. Alright, we now have solar power here. And that. Alright, that gets me started at least. It is a little annoying how, you know, I'm not getting, like, the numbers of what's stored in the hub or presumably cargo pads. Because that would be very convenient. Okay, the platform can't accept storages, no chests, etc., which means the hub is the only non-belt storage. So circuit controlling items going into and out of the hub is very important to learn for efficient use of space, but is tricky. I imagine I'll still need an inserter to pull out of the asteroid collector. Okay, so now I've got metallic asteroid chunks. Oh, okay, the reprocessing. Okay, and then the crushing. Alright. Wild. Oh, and I'm out. That was fast. What? No. Wait. Hold on. I don't have any of the supplies that I launched myself with. It's an either or. I can either... Okay, so like if I go down to Novice... Yeah, contents. Yeah. All this crap is still right here. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Dang. Let's see. What is carbon good for? I mean, I can burn it, so it's a fuel. It makes space science. Can make coal out of it. Carbon fiber. Thruster fuel. Well, shoot. Guess no choice but to, just head back down. Huh. Oh, yeah. Okay, it dropped me down to where the broken spaceship is. Yeah. But yeah, that's a bit of a shame, though. I didn't realize that, I'd kind of get a little screwed on that front. See, now I'm very glad that I've got prod modules in this thing. Because I've had to I've sent up, what, like 4 rockets so far and gotten basically nothing done. And I can send up 50 Space Foundation. Ah, that's how the landing pad works. Okay, yeah. Okay, so send up those supplies. And we'll send up 50 more Foundation, because I ran out. Actually, to be honest, I could probably just, yeah. Once all that's there... Yep. All better. And you immediately sent up carbonic chunks. Yeah. Yeah, so now I am, at the very least, receiving some of this stuff. Oh. Interesting. Alright, well that's handy. Alright, so now I've got both of my asteroid collectors. Collecting. Okay, cool. I wanted to make absolutely certain that I didn't just avoid a whole bunch of crap. Okay, so it looks like the contents of the belts are not saved if I remove them, so alright. Oh, okay. Alright then. Then splitter? Oh good. I am allowed to rotate in space like that. Okay, so we'll say metallic chunks. Get priority there. Filter, whitelist. There we go. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, asteroid chunk filter. Yeah, once that, the asteroid collector only captures these chunks. Yeah, fair enough. Nope. What? Oh. Ah, okay. I imagine if I... Okay. Okay, so I can at least pull out of whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I do know that you can set filters with circuit conditions. Put priority left for carbonics. And then I'm kind of out of platform. Oh, well, okay, but if I did this, then it would just void, but, which I don't want to do quite right now. So we'll do that, and that should keep it from actually... No, okay, it is still just going to throw it out into space. Wow, that's actually really disappointing. Because normally what would happen is it would see... is essentially it would treat it as what is set in the ghost, but not accessible yet. So it would basically just not doing anything. It would pick up a carbonic chunk and do nothing with it. But all right. Yeah, it is a weird and really disappointing quirk. All right. Oh, of course. Oh, nice. Cool. But I can just blueprint it like that, and it'll figure itself out. Alright, so now we're processing the carbonics. Okay, every gap must connect to an outside edge. Well, fair enough. Alright, well... Let's put my inventory back in place. We'll worry a little bit more about it in a bit. For one, I need to send up more of this crap. More foundation. Ooh, can't underground across a void gap. That does make sense. I can't lie there. That actually just makes sense. I wonder, do furnaces work in space? No. No, because they require a pressure of 10 hectopascals. Yeah. I imagine... well, no. I can only craft space science packs in space. So... the electric furnace works. Yeah, both the coal-powered ones require a pressure of 10 hectopascals, which is not present in space, but the electric one doesn't require that, so that's how that has to go. Alrighty. It can't outsource the pollution to space. You say that, but there is but electric furnaces also have a pollution, off gassing from the ores and such. But I imagine up in space that doesn't matter. Actually, rocket capacity 50. Okay, so so I can take out one of the space scaffolds and send up an electric furnace in its place. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's nice to be able to clear out a bunch of these old drills. I mean, even though I know that I have to then immediately just replace some of them. Actually, I think that was the last one. Alright, cool. Oh, come to think of it, I just kind of have to disable this train for now. Dang. I mean, I guess, like, also, in theory, I could, switch all of my, material processing stuff to, yeah, all of my furnaces to be, electrics, but, because they do give less pollution, but, well, kind of. They consume twice as much power, and I'm not 100% sure how that would relate to boilers. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I just had a very silly idea. And we'll disable if iron ore is less than 4. Read build contents. Hold. There. There we go. That is a little cursed. Alright, in Space Age, space science packs can only be produced on a space platform using processed asteroid chunks. I mean, technically, I guess I could just ship up iron plates, but again, if I'm gonna be catching these things, why not? All right. I still love just how horribly silly that is. I have one belt that turns off another belt. Common practice in space is sushi. It's not the only way, but far and above the most efficient. That's why avoiding and filters are important. Yeah, yeah, might have to just kind of give up and accept that there's just gonna have to be sushi involved in things. Okay, so third Roboport. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, if you angry place, it'll automatically put in undergrounds if relevant. Excellent. Bots are kind of slow about it, but whatever. Oh no, and those bots are about to freak out. Yep. Bots are angry now. What do I need for a buffer chest? Because that's what they're angry about. Because they don't have anywhere to put the crap. There we go. We now have a buffer chest. Okay. I just realized that I could give myself automatic rails. Oh, I think I sent up all of my inserters. Alright, well, no worries. I just need a couple right now. Actually, that works out, because I need to set the whitelist. To steel. There we go. And now steel is being automatically delivered to my refined concrete and rails. Cool. Well, go. Oh, hey, I finished researching the nuclear reactor while I was faffing about. Alright, well. Let's get Mill 3. Get me a better shotgun. I was not expecting that. Okay, produces 103. Oh, and the turbine only accepts... that's an awkward amount, but alright. I will just have to make do. Oh yeah, also it's going to take just a ridiculous amount of concrete to make the reactor itself. I mean, I say ridiculous, it's not like actually ridiculous. Now, how's my uranium train? Oh, my uranium train's currently at the station. Cool. And how is my local uranium? One uranium-235 and 208 238s. So I could make some fuel. I might, to be honest. Okay, so where do I want to put my nuclear power plant? I guess, like, somewhere around right here, actually. Alright. Just because uranium's going to be right there. There's water right here. You know, yeah, it'll be getting its own dedicated water line. That's going to be how that goes. Do I have any pipes on me? No. Well, one of them is all I need, at least, so... Okay. We'll just kind of do a little bit of prep work on that, that way. Alright, so now we've got a steam turbine. It's just not doing anything. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna need to hook that up sooner rather than later. Oh. Also, we're low on petroleum gas. Wow. We really are just going through that much. But it looks like the cracking is running at full capacity, so it all works out. Where's my offshore? There's my offshore. Okay, so the basic reactor outputs 40 megawatts, and these can handle 10 megawatts, so I guess no reason to not go for 4 heat exchangers. Yeah. There. I think the ratio is still the same, 1-4-8 for non-neighbors. It doesn't quite seem to be 1-4-8 because the steam turbines consume 60 steam per second, and these produce 103. But then multiply that by 4, we end up with 412, which is still not super nicely divisible by anything, but I don't know. Oh, nice. Mill 3. So I could research a tank and just go on a biter-killing rampage, but I'm good for now. Yeah, it might be 147 point whatever. Which, you know, close enough. Yeah, I will be making myself a combat shotgun. Alright, so now at least one of them. Could you tempt me to gamble for the reactor? That doesn't actually sound too terrible. Because it's like, you know, what's the alternative? I crafted by hand. And get guaranteed common. Oh, unless you're also saying gamble the heat... well, no point in gambling the heat pipes. Steam turbines could be a good option. Maybe. I imagine this is too. Yeah. Alright, well. Let's, yeah, it's overkill. It would certainly be overkill, but the best part is about having higher tier components would be that I could reuse them later. Okay, so one more heat exchanger. Also, I'm dumb and forgot to slot in the quality module before I did that. Alright, well... whatever. Bot, put it down. Put it down and leave me to my shame. Where are my heat pipes? I crafted heat pipes, didn't I? I did craft heat pipes, right? Swear I did, but I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. Okay. Alright, well, I kind of screwed up with that one, but that's okay. I could still do the... Wait, that's Factopedia. I want this. No, the reactor doesn't take heat pipes. Heat pipes aren't used for crafting. So, if I did, craft them, then I just lost them somewhere. Because, yeah, the only thing they're used in are the recycling and the heating tower. So, I guess either it turns out that I didn't actually make heating pipes, or I placed them down, or something very, very strange happened. Alright. Let me just double check on stuffs. Actually, you know what? This doesn't feel right. Let's get another quality module. Actually, I need red circuits anyway. Oh yeah, and then after researching laser, we'll research, I don't know, this and probably some other crap. Oh, energy shields are nice. I like those. It's like an infinite health cheat code for my armor. Except by infinite, it's very finite because I'm running solars. Millipipes are crafted. There. Yeah, if I wanted to get serious about quality, I'd want to get the next tier of assembler. That'd be Automation 3, which is a purple research, which I'm hoping to avoid, because I would kind of like to get this achievement. Because at this point, I've got, I think, most of the failable achievements. I mean, I think. Because, like, pretty much the only missable achievements are the two that I've got here, and then the, fully beat the game in 100 or 40 hours. Kinda looks right, yeah. Alright, anyway. Oh wow. How many, gears does it take? Oh, it takes 50 gears. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. We rolled, and rolled low. Also, I'm gonna ship this. Boop. 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 Oh, I don't quite have enough space. Yeah, it's literally going to be a 1 in 50 at this point. Although I could boost that if I spent a whole bunch of time crafting quality module 1s with quality modules to try to get higher quality modules. uh... Yeah. It's not a great idea, but it would work. Yeah, I've seen the flashing lights the slot machines are calling. Oh yeah. Something like that. Oh my goodness. It's not just gambling, it's also investing in the gambling. Because the more you put in, the better your odds start to get. But no, I don't think seriously investing into quality makes any sense at all until I've got recyclers. Just something to essentially let me re-roll the darn things. But let's get the components to make the reactor. Most notably the concrete. Which I should be able to get really easily. Yeah, I just burned wood. I'd say about 50% of your Fulgura base is dedicated to upscaling quality modules. Even 100 plus hours in, you don't have a single legendary? Wow. And I am thinking about that, correct? Right? Of just, at the end of the day, what you do is you, just recycle everything that was the quality target. I don't know if there's just a better way to go about that. Okay, another standard. Yeah, you can get away with it, especially if you're talking about components that you plan to use, even if they're common, like with the assembly machines. So it's like, oh, I didn't get the uncommon or rare roll, but that's okay. I still have I still have plenty of common ones that I'd be using anyways. Okay, I think I will have to scale up my circuits production, though. Which is ultimately really going to be a matter of upscaling my iron smelting first. And maybe the belts. No. Okay, I need to badly upgrade the iron mine, the iron mine's inserters. And for that, I mainly just need, well, inserters for one. Inserters? And then just a stupid amount of gears. Oh, who would have guessed? Eh. There we go. So hard to try to move precisely. Oh, okay, and then I'm out of circuits. Ah, there's two methods. Just recycle the ones that aren't your quality target, or recycles can also accept quality, so you could try to upscale the components while you break them down. Both methods usually end with an imbalance. You end up having to avoid things just to keep things going. Yeah, fair. We'll get this just to basically clear it out of the list. Same with exoskeleton equipment. And I guess the tool belt, even though the tool belt is a little disappointing, but I guess, yeah, it's not like I'm going into space that often, just when I need to transit to a new planet. Okay. That should be the iron mine flowing until it's done. Now, the copper mine still has a couple spots that'll need tending to later, but whatever. I give up. We're just gonna craft the rest of them just straight. Alright, it's your lucky day, inserters. I'm making you into bulk inserters. At least a couple of you. Not quite great, but, you know, the point is it's better. How full is my armor? Not very. So, like, I could, you know, slot in that new stuff, but, yeah. How much fuel does this thing have? Still got plenty. Alright. Also, it just occurred to me. I'll set it like that. Currently there's some cheese with LDS made with boundaries and being recycled with prod research. Probably get patched out, but you can end up with a near-perfect loop of resources being built and broken it down again to upscale most of your common building ingredients such as plates. Huh, fair enough. Alright. Oh yeah, I've got a whole bunch of pipes. I should go deliver them to the thing and see if I can actually manage to get the thing going. Alright. And we roll. Okay. Tier 1 common. Tier 1 common. Alright, we're up to 5/8. There's still a chance. Alright. So whatever I get for these last three is pretty much just going to be whatever I get. Oh, I see. I just needed to deliver one processing unit, and it would have gotten itself. Alright. I see how it is. Okay, another tier 1 common. Alright, give those supplies to Tim Curry, he needs them. Alright, and then switch this to 3. Recycling only returns 25%. You can cap productivity at 300%, so you could possibly break even. Fair enough. Huh. Set ghost cursor. Carbon, not researched. Weird. And then we'll just make sure that this is set only to iron. Okay, so you will only collect more carbonic chunks. Also, what? Oh. Huh, it's almost like I put down a massive electric furnace and I'm still powered by a single solar panel. Let's get some more. There we go, at the very least now it's double speed. A little bit of a pain that I can't pull up the electrical network. Would be kind of nice to have a better idea of what I'm working with here. Platforms cannot have holes in them, cannot form donuts. Oh, well, yeah, okay, I wasn't intending to. It's tab, it's the top right of the hub menu. Ah! Awesome. Cool. Alright, thank you. I probably would not have noticed. I'd like to assemble space science. I probably don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, what definitely does need it is this, because, yeah, I can end up getting kind of screwed over on that. Okay. I literally sent a pull on each platform before that, just so that it was easier to check. Fair. Okay. So now, I think what I need to do is I need to change this. Inequality. Dummy. There we go. Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Clear the shortcut. Uncommon. Thank you. Ta-da! Yeah, ghost density doesn't take into effect quality. It's just silly because when I select something, it does let me, I don't know, whatever. Or, well, okay. It doesn't let me determine if I open it from there. Alright, so now I have to get this crap back. How much... I don't have any foundation left. Wow. Oh, well, okay, at the very least I can manually do that, but... Alright. Oh, will I have to send up a rocket silo to then place it down so that I can have it ship the space science back down? No? Oh, items here will drop to the orbited planet surface. All right. There we go. Alright, need to start producing energy matrices, but my only source of hydrogen is plasma extract refining. Don't have anything that I can use the refined oil from that process for. Yeah. Oh, quality probabilities. Okay, it's 1% with one tier 1 quality, but can go up to 24.8 if you have 4 legendary quality module 3s. Okay. Also a small chance of skipping steps and getting higher quality. Fair enough. Yeah, don't have access to X-ray cracking either. What I did, I just ended up setting up a tank for the refined oil because you end up using it a little bit later. You can also burn it in a thermal power plant. But the tank is probably the better option. No need to, just hold on to it for a little bit because you'll get recipes to convert. Well, good thing I don't have to craft any of those. I just have to figure out where the heck it's putting them. Ah, yeah, here they are. Cool. I like the sound and just how comically they fall over. They're just like, okay, I'm done now. Good job. Oh, geez. 500. Okay, so yeah. Melt ice, then make thruster fuel out of carbon and water, and then oxidizer out of iron and water. Okay, but all of that can be done on the platform. All right. Oh, yeah, okay. Love, it's probably it would probably be best if I just sent down I just slapped this thing down. I don't have a good spot to put it. Granted, I need to redo my science setup. My science setup is awful. Well, you know what? I guess I could handle that now. We'll put the science here. And you wish for space science. Just all of it, please. Okay. Although, at the moment, it's not automatic, because I literally just have to go up here and do that. Which is very silly. Note the hub and platform can only accept one incoming pod at a time. Cargo bays accept the hub and pads inventory, but also accept more drop pods at once. Oh, cargo bays expand. Yeah, and let it handle more pods at once. Yeah. Okay, so we'll we'll do 30 labs. 6. 12. No. No, if I do a design like that, then I can't use both halves, which I'm going to need to. Well, I guess I could still double stack them like this. And then do an inner and then an outer. So 6, 12. I've already screwed this up a bit. Alright. Alright. 6. Inserter, belt, inserter, 12. No, I've already screwed that up again. Because I do need the space on the other side. Okay. Belt. Belt. Inserters. There. Inserter, belt, inserter. Okay, 6, 12, 24. Actually, okay, we'll just go for 24 because I just realized that 30 would then be an odd number and I want to, you know, square them up. Alright, jeez, that took a while. Actually, no. We'll want to set it up like this. Okay, cool. That's good. That's helpful. Alright, so I'm gonna need landfill. Just so that I can place those 3 belts in this particular setup. My 6. Or, no, wait. No, wait. I bet if I hit H... Yeah, there we go. Horizontal flipping. Okay, so then that's the belts and inserters figured out. Well... Shoot, how many sciences are there? There's a lot more than I have room for here, because I just realized I only left 1 gap in the middle here. So I can fit 6 sciences. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6 would be one of these. I mean, it would be really nice if I could, you know, get another science pack out. Do I accept that I'm going to need to rebuild this again? No. No, I can't accept that. There we go. Now this lets me put in a full 2. Alright, so now I can fit 8 different sciences on the belt. Is that enough? No, it's still not enough to fit every science in the game, but It's enough to get me all of the terrestrial, all of the novice accessible ones, and the science from one additional planet. Yeah. Yeah, gotta be specific when you're playing with magic systems. Alright, I am going to use the restroom. I will be right back. If I can find the... There it is. Oh, good. The research finished. Oh, actually, I should, at the very least, start something new. gambling harder. And this is gambling even harder. But no, Ooh, okay, work a robot cargo site. That sounds awesome. Not because that is awesome. Okay. Oh yeah, so I got accumulators and exoskeletons while I was doing stuff. Oh, yes. No, am I out of... No, I still have enough stone for some landfill. Cool. Alright. Alright, and then that will be every single freaking... just everything. Well, except the poles. I still need to figure out the pole placements. Oh goodness. I'm really gonna do it. I'm gonna do this spaghetti. Alright. Yeah, because I just am not leaving myself space. As it kind of tends to happen with me. Just forget add space in for things like this. Alright, well. And then that's everything but the inner lines. Good. Finally starting to chew through some of this stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure no, we're not out of belts in the thing. Hold on. Let's just... There we go. Feed them some feed them some more bots so that they can function a bit more. So I think at this point, just bot infrastructure is probably one of the big things that I'm actually kind of needing right now. All right, gambling unsuccessful on every count. There's always a possibility. Well, okay, not every single count. There's still one more chance. And that's the reactor itself. Which, well, it may seem less useful. It does still allow for some very handy things. Most notably, you know, if the reactor outputs more power, then that just means I can duty cycle it more. With circuits. Oh, yes, that's right. I was going to walk over here, snag the concrete, And then, yeah, I'll just need one more batch. Don't think quality reactor is more efficient, but instead just burns faster. Automatic 360p. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, that's oof. Ah, nope. You are indeed correct. It does indeed increase its consumption, its fuel consumption and heat generation, in lockstep. So, all right. Is it smarter? No, it's stupid faster. uh, Watch it 160p. Yes. Now offering a 2 pixels by 4 pixel resolution. Actually, no, even better. We'll offer a 16 by 9. Yeah, okay, or just a straight 4 by 3. Well, that's acceptable actually. There we go. So now the bots are a lot better actually, cause yeah, it literally just 2 pixels side by side. Yeah, one for each monitor, assuming you've got a dual monitor setup. A faster reactor isn't inherently bad, especially mid to late game, but when you're this early, a single is more than enough. Yeah. No, I know it's not gonna be like it's not gonna like wow me or anything. That's not really the point. Uh, it's great. Power armor. But I just need to dump just ridiculous amounts of circuits into this too. Okay. So it's got the steel it needs. Just needs 100 more concrete and then a bunch of copper plates. Filters. Stop loading in steel. We don't need you to fill in more steel. We're only doing this recipe once. Just load in the copper and be happy. And don't forget that I do still need to be doing that. I love how that's just a current part of my science acquisition process. I just have to manually go in. Yeah, I might need to do a patrol around around the perimeters. Go check for bases. I really need to start setting up a defensive perimeter. You know, between these two lakes, I don't know how I'll secure the north, but you know that more or less gets me my eastern face. Southern face, I guess I could do here to here, to here, to the lake. Those lakes would make that part easy. I don't know. We'll have to think about defense a bit more. Also, is it just me, or are these bots still delivering one by one? Oh, I can't tell what this bot is holding. That is not information I'm privileged to know. Yeah, no, they're still only picking them up one by one. Oh, what a pain. I just noticed it because I noticed that my bots were only doing it one by one. Well, alright. That at least gets a couple labs set up or something. Okay, so that's 50 concrete. Ah, well, I guess at the end of the day, that's not going to be the limiting factor here. Probably the last ingredient we'll be getting will be these circuits. Because my production just isn't that fast. Yeah, draining a lot of the belts, but not enough to starve out the blues assemblers. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. But at the very least, I can work on, I do have, an assortment of research to work on that doesn't involve blues. Yeah, so 100 more concrete and a little over 100 more advanced circuits, plus all the copper plates, but I'm not gonna be fussed about that right now. I genuinely just have better things to be thinking about right now. Oh, for one. There we go, get some more flying robot frames so that I can get some more construction bots. Because if they're gonna be this bad, I need more of them. Wait. And there's the cargo lander. Cargo pod, whatever. Oh yeah, duh. These cargo landing pads can't go on can't go in space because they require gravity. I wonder, is there an alternative version? Oh, yeah, duh. The cargo bays. Specifically meant for expanding the hub. Alright. No, glad I figured that one out. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna be impatient. And we're gonna starve out these blue science assemblers because we should have enough to finish the research. And then I can just focus on, moving things around. Alright. Alright. And... Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. Comet. Yeah, fair enough. But hey, we now have a nuclear reactor. Okay, so now we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more heat pipe. Does the Factorio nuclear reactor explode? No, it does not. Which is for the best. Oh, I am 1 heat pipe short. And I guess I can't put it there. And that should at least make it work, but I should just get that last heat pipe. Okay, oh yeah, I'm out of belts right now because my bots ate it all. Actually, I can do this. I can do what I need to do with a ghost. That is just quite literally flip it. Oh, except I'm currently researching a military science, whatever. Okay, well, looks like despite my best efforts, I am scrambling the belts. Well, a ripperoni to us. It's generally okay, but not fully. Yeah. Screw it. Let that sit there for a little bit. Oof, yeah. There are still some parts of the belts that are missing. Oh, because they're just outside the construction range. Alright, so I'll have to sacrifice some of my belts for that, too. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Stop. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I guess so. Full fluid, and now it's actually just gonna sit there because I imagine it wasted quite a bit of fuel in the process. Oh well. In the process of just going back and forth repeatedly. Oh yay. Actually, I wonder. Since they've drastically expanded things. Okay. It is a read-only system. That's okay. That's what I needed to know. But, on the plus side, I do have a read, which is fantastic. Alright, so set to enable, disable. If T, there it is, T is less than, what is the max temp of this thing? I don't know. Let's find out. So I wonder if it says here. Heat output increases, because neighbor bonus. No, it doesn't look like this is actually just going to end up telling me, what the max temperature is. You know, I can look it up real fast. Heat can be used in a heat exchanger. Nuclear reactors have a heat capacity of 10 megajoules per degree Celsius, thus they can buffer 5 gigajoules of heat energy across their working range, and require 4.85 gigajoules of energy to go from 15 to 500 C. Oh, okay, I was wrong, Foxo. They do explode. Not on their own, but if they are above 900 C, which is basically right near their maximum temperature, and take damage, and to the point where the block runs out of health, it explodes like an atomic bomb. Cool. Alright, so... how much fuel does this have? This consists of 8 gigajoules, of which, we have only 5 to play with. Alright, well... I guess I could, just set it to, if it's less than 500. Go to fuel silent. Oh, also, override stack size, only 1. Actually, reads fuel inventory and currently burning fuel. Okay. So I am actually gonna want a combinator. Darn, I was hoping there would be some way that I could just do that. Okay, and then we output the... I don't know. Input signal. Yes. There we go. Wow. Before, this used to take a tank, a couple combinators, and still had some slight sluggishness issues. But no, now it's just, a decider combinator, and will respond immediately, so you'll never stop producing steam. That was easy enough. Well, as much as I would just kind of like to stand around and finish that, I should fix the labs. Because at the moment, we've stopped doing science. Oh, nice. The thing turned on. Ta-da! Now, if we check, I imagine... Because I think what'll happen is these steam turbines will ramp up and these steam engines will ramp down in response. Basically to mean that you're only burning regular fuel when the reactor is not enough. Or they might just balance. That is also a possibility. I mean, I guess I'll find out soon. Oh, no, wait. No, the steam engines have ramped down. Okay, so 8 steam turbines. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. 148 is a bit too much. Because thinking about it, these can consume 60 a second, and and each of these is only 103 tops. Oh no, okay, they are the same power priority. That's right. It just ends up being relative to their cap. There we go. There we go. Let's get those all turned on. Oh no. No, don't fill out that belt. Let the base do that. That's the base's job. That's not my personal boss job. Speaking of, jobs. My very, very silly job. Actually, I'll just turn off the RoboPort for now. Which doesn't, like, fully turn it off, you know, so bots can come back and recharge, but just means that the bots won't go back out to fulfill any tasks. Alright. There we go. Get me some more bots. Now I've got a whole 3. And yeah, we need to get another centrifuge. And just some more inserters on that. Do I have... I do. Programmable speakers. Let's get one of these set up real fast. Okay, now, if we hit 0... Show alert. There we go. There we go. Just a very simple setup. So now I can just ignore that. Because it is now as fully set up as it's going to be. Actually, ooh, nice. This is in the range. No. Crap. How am I gonna get stuff past here? Well, I know. Like that. Gross. But it worked. Yep, lots of spaghetti. You can't stop this spaghetti. Alright, but now, this rocket should now be just fully automatically handled. Alright, if I want to get another centrifuge going, I need... Oh, only 100 concrete. Oh, alright. Alright, swing by the various gear assemblers, which eventually I'll swap out for something better. But, don't feel like doing right now, to be quite frank. Just kidding. Frank's from, Portrait Craft. This is Factorio, very different game. That works, but, no. I will rather do squigglies than cut that line off. Than forcefully terminate that line like that. Speaking of, squigglies are exactly what's going to happen here. There. Now, whenever the bots get around to handling that, that'll be that put back together. Still missing a whole bunch of long-handed inserters. Because the bots aren't particularly smart when it comes to that. There we go. Bit of a lazy way to go about it, but at least one lab is working now, and eventually that'll figure itself out. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess I should, at the very least, clear that that weird imbalance. Cool. All done. No more of that. And then yeah, depleted uranium. I see. That's a fun recycling recipe. 25% chance to just get it back, and 75% of the time it's just gone. I guess just if you really need to void it, but also that's what space is for. But no, I'd want to reprocess it, get the uranium-238 out, because, you know, I can Covarex it. Okay, let's change that. Oh, it's less than 0. Oh, goodness. Here we go. So the problem is this was sitting at 502, which, taking into account the heat loss along the pipes, meant that these heat exchangers were below the 500, meaning they weren't doing anything, so the temperature wasn't going down further. Also, turns out I just forgot to configure that one. Whoops. No. That's right. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now we're processing uranium twice as fast, which should help us on our quest for an actual amount of uranium-235. Because ideally I'd like to get 40, so that I could start doing Covarex and cut down the amount of 238 I've got lying around. But I guess that's not a requirement. And there we go. I don't have to hold on to the fuel rods. Aw, I can't put quality modules in the rocket silo. What if I want a higher quality rocket that can actually store more? I wonder. No, transport build capacity, and that's probably capacitors. Yeah. Darn. Gotta be something. Oh. Neat. Rocket part productivity. I'll just have to gamble my way to a better rocket silo. Actually... okay, gambling to a better rocket silo is also not super great. You know, that still just gets me, crafting speed bonuses. A rocket capacity, too heavy for a rocket. It makes sense. And that actually checks out. Also, howdy, Leopard. I don't think I noticed you before. So apologies if I just missed you. My goodness, these spots are so slow. But I just have so many other things to do. Ah, nice. Beacons now just have diminishing returns. Fair enough. I don't know. I just didn't really care too much for the whole 12 beacon assembler everything mentality. So I kind of like the way that space exploration did it, where you can only where a machine can only be affected by a singular beacon. Actually, I bet the rocket's done. You done, rocket? Okay, just finished. So it'll be just another moment. Oh, cool. I think we actually finished that part, at least. There we go. Get rid of that last piece of coal that I had in my pocket. And then I guess I'll have to make myself some more labs. But also I don't really want to. Not quite yet. Because the first thing I want to do is I want to get just a much better iron mining setup going. Because oh my goodness. And then I'd like to just set up enough assemblers to fill one half of a red belt with gears, and then possibly just a side thing so that I could just not deal with that. Alright, technology, rocketry. I built a space rocket before I figured out, you know, local rockets. Yeah, good enough. No, what bothers me is the diminishing returns affect all beacons equally, no matter what's in them, so you can't offset a bunch of speed beacons with just a few efficiency or something. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Good job. Well, way to do things out of order. I mean, they aren't too far out of order, I guess. I'll be fine. Oh, I should actually make sure I send the rocket to Tim Curry, of course. Oh, I see, of creating space rockets before regular rockets. Fair, yes. That is indeed exactly what I did. Carry on. Alright. Ooh. Actually, if I rework these belts slightly... then do that, then that... right input priority. Ta-da! Now I don't have to have that circuit stuff with the slight delay. And so yeah, I should be able to offload this much faster. And now that this just kind of has guaranteed priority now, we should just have a much easier time depleting the rest of it. Actually, huh? Are we even having depletion issues, or am I actually finally producing more iron than I can actually process? Hold on. I have 29 furnaces. 29 furnaces at 0.62. That is 17.98. Okay, no. So I'm not at, I'm not at red belt saturation quite yet. There we go. Alright, so, with a little more reworking, I could probably make this side a little bit more like this side, which, you know, helps with the balancing. Oh, you know what? I may have ruined everything. One moment. I can fix it. That didn't fix it. Shoot. I can fix things. Okay. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Okay, okay. We're good now. All better. I think. I think this works just fine now. Alright, so no more kind of awkward side loading, so now this belt should handle everything just fine. It better. I hope. And it does seem that, yes, I am having some skill issues over there. So I'll have to fix those. How many labs do I need? Yeah. My inventory's not doing anything, might as well set it to work. Also, hey, Hazy. Oh, actually, now that I'm nearing nuclear, should I maybe just go to electric smelting? Actually, yeah, that is a bit of a good point, because I've been kind of holding off because, you know, what's the difference between burning here or having to spend twice the burning energy here? I mean, you know, difference in where the pollution is produced, but I'm pretty sure that these boilers would be more. Yes, save the coal for plastic. Yeah. It does mean that I will just have to completely refactor everything, but you know what? It's probably about time for that anyway. But yeah, coal for plastic and a couple other things, I think. Oh yeah, grenades and explosives. And, oil, if I really need it. Ow. I lack the dexterity to put a lid on a bottle, or to put the bottle in the trash can. I'm just going to say that it glitched out of my hand. It had a Gmod physics moment. Oh yeah, figuring out prisms. Yeah. Prisms are a little weird, to be honest. Alright. Oh yeah, physical projectile damage too. Cool. Alright. Yay. All the labs are placed. So now that we're getting the labs actually fully set up, it is becoming, you know, increasingly clear that I'm not going to be able to handle this. Can I actually see? Oh, well, no, I guess it couldn't easily give me a research per second speed because that's also partly dependent on the research. But I can basically assume that the research goes twice as fast, even though it's only 1.9. We'll just hand wave that, I guess. That's that's it, actually. Holy cow, we've actually got the new science setup done. Cool. Oh well, I appear to have bungled that. Didn't notice for ages. Oh, actually, I can now. Speaking of fixing things. Okay. Overdid it slightly. There we go. How much foundation do I have left? I actually have quite a bit of foundation. Cool. Oh, yeah, that assembler's 2 work at 0.75 speed. Yeah. Yeah, it makes the math a little bit awkward to try to do, but... Alright, and now it's 3 solar panels. Yeah. Okay. Need a mod to slow them down. Yeah. Alright, well, that's cool. So now I've got actually automated space science. At least in theory. I am a little concerned that we might end up with an imbalance and everything will be ruined. But I don't have a solution for that right now, so I'm just going to hope that it's not going to be a problem. And that's how I'm going to deal with it. By not dealing with it. Okay. First research to do. Huh. I swear I was looking at it a minute ago. Oh, there it is. Space Platform Thrusters. I could also do Cobra X, but I'm just going to assume it's going to take a while. Alright, and then we've got a whole 3 planets to choose from. Which words? I swear I saw it a second ago? Or, we won't worry about Cobra X because it'll take a while to get the 235. Because both can honestly be very famous last words. Oh, saw that shadow and I'm like, oh no. Oh, just not gonna deal with it and hope it's okay. Yeah. Okay, but, I was needing to manually deliver steel to somewhere. Forget where. Oh, yes. This, assembler manufacturing. Ah, nice! Got another uncommon after, only about another 20 machines, so... Not bad. Alright. But if I do... I don't know where that accent even comes from. It's not a natural accent from anywhere I've lived. But yes, what I'm going to do is figure out electric furnaces. Okay, that's actually going to be just awkward to try to build. Wow. Because I need stone bricks from down there. I need circuits from here. And I need steel, which, I mean, I guess I could get really anywhere, but... Gotta put this here. Actually... yeah, I will, yeah, these do go into purples. How do they react to... Oh, actually... Okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Quality on assembly machines is actually really nice because it changes their speed, but not their power consumption. So they become, you know, a good bit more power efficient. Not that it matters, really. You know, assembly machines are cheap. Alright, inserter capacity bonus 1. Inserter capacity bonus 2 would actually be really good. Because that provides a non-bulk capacity bonus too. Yeah, oh, yeah, same basically applies to everything with speed. Oh. Huh, but not inserters. Inserters get, I'm going to presume that they maintain their energy efficiency. It might be worse. Double, no? Okay. Looks like they preserve their energy efficiency, but yeah, so inserters don't only get a bit better, with quality. But a lot of this other stuff, does. Yeah, robot recharge speeds and stuff. Anyway. Oh, shoot, you know what? I'm holding 2 quality modules. Let's use them. Quality. Now, when I use these things for science, that's not going to be quality modules. It's going to be probably, like, I don't know, productivity or something. But for now, this is what we're doing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why I haven't swapped that one out. I did that, then I would reduce my ability to manufacture this stuff, so... But we're just gonna do it. Okay. Fine. Alright, cool. So now the entire base is no longer dependent on me remembering to actually, you know, slot stuff in. Slot in fuel. Just kind of dump the fuel in there for now. Oh good, I can get rid of that awkward line. Okay, I could try to figure this out myself, but I'm just going to, do this. Okay, so 0.62 out of 30. 30 divided by 0.62. That is 48 furnaces. And that's going to be my target here. No, not for... Well, if by normal you mean unbeaconed. Oh, yeah, okay. Unbeaconed and common. So, yes, that is a good point. Where? Down here. Alright, they're back. Oh, dang it. Oh well, bots fixed it. Alright. There. Because this spot makes sense to Flecker because it's got a lot of trees. Same with here. But that spot didn't make any sense to Flicker. I should have taken my car. Oh, whatever. I was kind of in a little bit of a hurry. Yep. Yeah, okay. Luckily, this one's still just a very, very small nest, so... What are we up to? 38% evolution. Okay. I might need to start becoming a little bit more concerned about things. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, there's some oil over there. So, alright. I guess it's finally time I start thinking about defenses. And, you know, a full proper perimeter. Because especially if I'm going to be leaving, the last thing I'm going to want to do is have to go, remote view Nauvis to, you know, adjust things. Yeah, the south here does have some pretty nice cliff walls. In fact, I don't know about this spot right here, but you know, if I plug up these holes down here, and then that gives me a nice big divot, and then I could cross here, and then cross from here to the lake, and that covers, you know, the southeast. Then it's just this choke point, probably these points up here, and then to the lake again, and then that's basically all of the south. Yeah. We're gonna go a little crazy with drills. And this is also the part where I realized that I'm an idiot and forgot to leave space for the poles. Well, I mean, I left that space there, but I was gonna throw in more drills, but whatever. I don't know why I was doing it the way I was doing it, but we're not doing it that way anymore. What? No, you dummies. Get rid of those. I don't want them. Why? Because I've got better layout. And by better, I mean I just doubled the number of furnaces right there. Alright. Alright. Stone production raised. Keep making some more furnaces, because I'm gonna need them. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these steel furnaces afterwards. I guess just hold on to them until I can recycle them. It's probably just all I can really do. Alright. I mean, I'm not working on a military science right now, so... Not too much harm in yoinking a whole bunch of the walls. Oh, and also, what am I doing? Let's not make it so I have to walk everywhere. Let's go head up and fetch the car. Oh, while I'm at it. Start making more blue circuits for to feed into the rocket for when I inevitably need to send more crap up there. Although for right now, it's at least stable. You know. Power peaks at 426. What? How are you getting 400 kilowatts out of 3 solar panels? You confused me. That is one. Okay. That's why. That was the demand on the solar panels, not what was actually being made, because it can't go that far. Yep. It's jammed. Oh, yes, that is also a good point. Yes, this region of space gets 300%. That would do it. No, that is 300% efficiency. It's plus 200. So, alright. Well, hopefully that will help eventually manage to fully unjam this crap. I mean, I guess, like, really what I should have done, even, is something that would let me toss out in excess if, you know, there's too much on a belt. Yeah, true. True. Won't be too hard to filter that in Sugar, though. Filter. Science. Alright, Tim Curry. Send me your iron. I'm pretty sure... Nope, okay. No, they are willing to send me metallic asteroid chunks. Dang it. I know how to deal with that. Filter. Chunk. Boop. There we go. Just dump them all out into space. No more. I tire. Ah, okay. This is my next problem to solve. We're gonna solve it the same way. No, we're not. Because I can't access that. Shoot. Ah, there we go. That worked. That at least got things unjammed enough that things are gonna start moving a little bit. Grabby arm. Though I realize I've now kind of cut off some of my range. Alright. Well, I guess if nothing else, this at least, you know, makes things work for a little bit, and I'm just gonna have to figure out how to deal with the fact that I've broken this. I mean, okay, I will at the very least just say, if an asteroid chunk ends up in the hub, throw it out. Screw it. We're just gonna void that, and then rebuild the belt. That'll let me get a couple more going, at least. Man, managing this carpet's actually being a real pain. I thought the hardest challenge would just be the fact that I'd get, you know, 20% of the asteroids back. Coal synthesis, tungsten carbide. And it is used in thruster fuel. Although I guess, arguably, one of the biggest thing that's going to be difficult to try to deal with will actually be these iron plates. Alright, there we go. Now, at the very least, things are flowing. I'll just hold on to these. And then go hop in my car and go drive down to the south and start putting up some walls. Actually, do we have any more? Well, no, the walls aren't backed up yet, so I won't worry about it. Okay. Alright, there's that nest dealt with. Yeah, okay, and that is another gap in the walls, so I'll have to take care of that manually. But first, I'm getting this worm. 2 shots. Yeah, that is a pretty big nest to the left. I do have a plan. I know what I'm gonna do, to help deal with that particular troublesome spot. But instead of that, we're gonna do something easy. No. Well, I could do tanks. A tank, honestly, just a tank by itself could probably just kind of roll through that nest and, wipe it. But no, I did have something else in mind. I will need some solar panels to pull it off, though. Well, I don't know. Tank might just be the easier option. Just research tank real fast. Alright, but, I dealt with 2 nests that were fairly close. If I get rid of that nest, then I should theoretically be able to put the wall between those 2. And then at least have a defensive perimeter. On the plus side, that means that if and when I expand to these to this iron mine and this copper mine, to a lesser extent this iron mine, I guess that coal patch, then that'd be good. I do feel like that oil patch needs a friend. Is my space science stuck again? Let's check the labs. No, labs are chugging along. Space science just arrived, so alright. The system is jammed, but there's a bit in backlog, so should be fine. Oh, and looks like if we're gonna be jammed on anything, it's the fact that there's just no asteroids collected right now. Also, maybe I should have more than one assembly machine, even with with the near perfect thing, just because 15-second crafting time's a bit woof. Yeah, let's just queue up the tank. It's not that expensive, not that hard to craft. We've got most of the stuff just up there, and you know, tanks can also accept equipment. So, that's great. I could put an exoskeleton in the tank. I guess that might make it faster, and well, they might just be hand-waving that around, but that still is kind of funny. Night vision, presumably for me, while I'm in the tank. Personal laser defense, roboports, etc. Yeah. Whatever. But yeah, so we'll get the space platform thruster, and then I'll have to, figure out exactly how I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Tank's just treading along, and then, just, 2 legs jut out from the side and start running. Applying some extra force. But yes. Okay. Recommend starting a new platform for actually flying between planets. Just because trying to do science as well is rough. Fair. I know at some point I would kind of like an all-in-one. An all-in-one platform, an end-all be-all, but, I mean, that's clearly just not how the game is wanting to be played, so... How would I put efficiency modules into this furnace? Oh, I have an idea. I bet I could... There we go. True, yeah, because apparently I can also just automate, having the ships run around, too. Yeah, fair. There we go. Cut down the power usage of these crushers, because the asteroid collectors are actually really cheap to run, but the crushers are not. In fact, I think the crushers might even be... Yeah, they're heavier than the furnace, so... Yeah, module those up. Cut my power usage down by quite a bit. Alright. I like how far I can zoom out, as if I'm going to have a platform so big that I actually have to worry about that. It's not quite keeping up as much as I would have hoped, but... I mean, I guess it works. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to craft a whole bunch of bulk inserters. Yeah, see, now I've got like 50 in a row of these blues that weren't that didn't roll uncommon. Yeah, RNG be that way. But yeah, with the space platform thrusters, okay, so I need to send up at least 3 chem plants. And, you know, pipe. A lot of pipe. Probably some undergrounds. Technically, it can be nearly infinite in size, which has an interesting effect with the cross-section, the amount of resources you can collect. But there's a limit for due to testers cheesing runs. By building just tons of foundations in front of a hub to protect it. I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, and then once I research this, I should I'll have to choose where I want to go next. I mean, Gleba gives me this heating tower, I guess. Generates heat from chemical fuels with very high efficiency. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Passes heat to connect heat pipes, which can be used for steam power or to prevent freezing. Which, as I saw, is the big mechanic here, is that it's really cold. Let's see. So Fulgoa gives me mechs, mech armor, Tesla weapons. Okay, lightning damage. No fair. Processing unit productivity. Scrap recycling productivity, worker robot speed. Oh, Fulgoa gives me the recycler. Alright. Vulcanus. Vulcanus gives me, the foundry and bigger drills. As well as, eventually artillery. And asteroid reprocessing. Oh yeah, cliff explosives are that way. LDS productivity, speed 3s, the best belts. speaking of the best belts, don't I have the... Logistics 3 requires production packs, and I'm avoiding those. Alright. And then Gleba. Ignoring the Aquilo stuff. Gives me just the ability to capture spawners. Not quite sure why I'd want it, but I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Plastic productivity, higher quality, rocket fuel productivity, the ability to grow trees and fish, asteroid productivity and advanced processing. Okay, including better recipes. Alright. And I guess, again, it gives me access to Aquilo, which gives me the highest of that. And eventually fusion reactors, even. Yeah, I don't know what I'll pick. So, yeah. I'll just have to pick that out at some point. Oh, I just barely can't fit another assembler of that. Drat. Okay, well, it seems like our space science is, for the most part, keeping up with everything. It might end up insufficient a bit later. Yeah, they're all good except for Gleba. It's somehow good and hell at the same time. Fair enough. Actually, you know what? Would Volcanus give me any kind of, like, geothermal power? Rich in metals, lava must be crossed by elevated rail. Rivers of lava, plains of ash, and sulfuric acid geysers. So, free sulfuric acid. Geo. Oh. What? I've been spoiled. I expect geothermal power. Okay, interesting. If I do... Oh, okay, if I do Volcanus and Fulgora, then I get the ability to build elevated rails on the deep parts of the oil ocean in Fulgora. Alright. Oh, one of its, okay, one of the native resources can be melted in acid to make tons and tons of steam. Okay. Oh, I'm also noting these funky recipes where I can just turn lava and calcite into iron or copper, respectively. That seems kind of fun. Oh, but that is a good point, actually. Something I just kind of realized. Elevated rails require purples, but I'm wanting to avoid purple and yellow until after I've made after I've completed a research that uses a science pack from another planet. Yeah, Volcanus also has cliff explosives, but I'll need elevated rails to do it. To do Volcanus, I think. And that's at the very least the impression I'm getting. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to turn off my Roboport. We're going to go out here. And remember that I need 48 furnaces. So, so it's stack 24 deep, just twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, I think. No, that's 7 already. All right, we're doing this smarter. 6, 12. Oh, wow. Inserter, belt, inserter. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So I can just make it work without. Lava is only a big issue in certain biomes, and the generation always ensures that you're never trapped. There's always ways around. It can just get a little awkward. Fair. You know what? Screw it. Let's just make the belt one taller. Nice. I've now done space research officially. Alright, so we now have access to the space platform thruster. Yeah, must be built on the south edge. Work capacity. Yeah. Cool. And now I'm researching a tank. Alright. Almost done. Do I really want to do 3 like this? Again and again and again? I mean, I don't have any better options, so, I guess so. Alright. That should be a fully functional furnace deck. Yeah, you use undergrounds in the middle, alternating and taking from the tops and bottoms of the furnaces to fit substations. Yeah. Fair. But I am not putting, the furnace deck there. Actually, I don't know where the crap I'm gonna be able to put the furnace stack, because it is chunky. It is really big. In fact, it's so big that I might have to move this. I might have to move this train in its station. Which is just crazy to think about. Oh good, this drill will finish and then I can slim it down a little bit more. I mean, I guess I could make it work a little bit better if I just put it sideways, like this. Yeah, that's actually not even the worst idea. Actually, I guess might be better to put here because I do still need to divert some of that iron ore to my concrete production. Some like here. Not the biggest fan because then I'll have to route all the way back up, but I mean, it'll work. It's just a little bit of an awkward position there. But, you know, whatever. Oh, and lest I forget, what is the Riverport coverage? Yeah, alright, cool. The bots could build all that for me. Also, I probably should have been on that train. Although I guess I need, bulk inserters first. Actually, where's my car? There's my car. Stocking up a bit on assembling machines. Alright. Oh, of course. And right as I start to head off, it's like, oh, by the way, one of these drills is ready. Ready to be put away. It is nice to be slowly cleaning up that patch. Actually, ta-da! Cool. I just kind of realized that I could do that. Okay, cool. So that is those two. And then, yeah. Alright, been going for 5.5 hours this time. Oh yeah. Those trees are half dead now. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna have to be kind of careful. Because I think the more, I think Johnny will... Ow. Oh, man. Johnny is going after my bots. Alright, so I've got to just do the wall myself. Although part of the point of the shape and design and such are that I should be able to approach to the wall without upsetting him. Well, let me say without upsetting him. He's upset regardless. Johnny Angie. Ooh, okay. Wow. That wall has to be a lot more than I thought. Alright, what about over here? I imagine... Yep. Okay. Let's, slap that on. Okay. This is fine? That is not fine. What if I just cut the corner the other way? Nope. Okay. I mean, okay, I could make this just much easier on myself and just make it a much bigger box, but I don't know. Actually, you know what? Get rid of this tree for me, would you? Oh, cool. Tank finished. Yeah, screw it. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I'd also considered maybe putting the rocket a bit closer. Okay, nope. Okay. Oh my goodness, Johnny. So high maintenance. Imagine, yeah. Okay. So I have to cut out that corner a little bit. Okay, no, I need to cut out that corner even more. Oh my goodness, Johnny. You're a menace. Crap. Alright. Oh my goodness. No. No. Just gonna cut the corner harder. Even there. Oh, wow. Okay. But you can't cough there or cough there. Will it get me here? No. Alright. Still need to do some detailed testing. In fact... Oh. This is a really bad approximation of a circle, but I believe that is now Johnny's playpen, fully put together. Here you go. Would you like a furnace? No? Okay. I guess I probably could cut that in. Makes it look nicer, at least. Oh my goodness, I think I've actually done it. Yeah, can I cut that corner? Yes. Yay! Alright. Johnny's pen is complete for now. Because I don't want to keep futzing with it. And I still have some walls left. 55 of them, even. Cool. Alright, so now if I just go grab some engine units, yeah, I'll also have to go grab some plastic and some explosives and make some cannon shells. And then I can go on a little murder spree. I mean, fun, happy, fun times spree. Don't tell Twitch or YouTube, please. Oh yeah, look at that. We've got a full, 4. Uranium-235. Alright. Oil pick. And then I'll just, hop out of a moving train real fast. Alright, well, looks like, we're pretty good on the nest from here. I would take the train back, but we'll just, I want to upgrade these inserters. I guess what I can do is summon the uranium pickup. There we go. So now it can load the uranium train as fast as possible. Alright. Yeah, okay, this seems about right. So now, the train has to be full on sulfuric acid and empty of uranium ore, whereas on the pickup side, it just has to run into either of these, and that should indicate a scenario where I need to take care of it. Excellent. Look at this, so much faster now. Alright, while I'm riding back, how's Tim Curry doing? Blocked. Wouldn't be as bad if it would just pull in that last one. Then I wouldn't have to do this nonsense. Alright, well, it seems to be functioning again. Got a good supply there. It's technically blocked up here because I guess it wants to put down an extra iron thing, which could be a problem. Alright, we'll do that. And that should kick it all back up into gear again. It's not the turn of praise, but whatever. Alright. We'll make another set of uranium fuel rods. We haven't finished consuming the first ones, but, you know, What was I missing for the tank itself? Engine units, that's what I'm missing. And actually, just for the heck of it, I'm gonna take the engine units I've got in my pocket right now and put them here. Boop. Ah, nice. Okay, so if I want to make space platform starter pack, it's 20 processing units and 60. Actually, do that. Oh, it does occur to me. Since, I'm currently being lazy, I'm gonna send you home. I mean, I guess I probably could have also sent some of the solar panels back down, too, because it turns out I needed way less of them than I thought. But we'll leave them up there, because I want to expand the space science. Yeah, we're slowly gonna discover Volcanus. Anonymous Badger. Nah. Alright. I could call it the Serenity. But that might be a bit much. Wait a minute. A spaceship run by an idiot where things are gonna constantly go wrong. Duh. That is precisely what it's called. Actually, is that what it's actually called in the show? I haven't seen it in a while. I should see if it's on any of the services I've got. Minimum, bare minimum. It needs this. It needs this. Oh, it needs 3 chem plants. Well, I mean, I guess I should. I should. Maybe not should, but I could ship up, I mean, I could ship up, iron ore and, like, drums of water. And then just have the asteroid collecting, carbonic whatevers. Oh, no, but I am gonna, like, want to, like, capture all of them, right? Yeah, spoil a little bit just to make it clear. Yeah, there will be larger asteroids, ones too big to even collect with the asteroid collector. As it says, large asteroids must be broken up into smaller chunks by turrets. So yeah, I mean, I suppose probably laser turrets could probably also work. I don't just need the kinetic ones. I don't have laser turrets quite yet. There. Cue that up. Oh, yes. So I guess as an intrinsic requirement, need to send up some of those, some of these, some pipes. Probably a good deal of pipes. Oh, and at least a solar panel. Lasers can work, but asteroids do have crazy resistances to everything but physical. Ah! Well, then in that case, I'll just send up gun turrets and, switch Volcanus back to the Chosen Research. Okay, I could fit 50, so that should only consume 20 kilograms. Yeah. And 2. Alright, well, alright, send that up. And then... common practice is to just make yellow on the platform. Oh yeah, true, since, yeah, I am getting plenty of iron. And, you know, as we've seen, it's too much to just... Well, I say it's too much to just spend on science, but this platform won't be doing science. So, even easier. Alright. Actually, okay, so what is the footprint of this? Big is the answer. Yeah. Eh? Why is that not building? Oh, request for construction. Missing some foundation. Fair. Alright. And then, so what else have I got? I've got the asteroid collector. I've got some gun turrets. Well, I can't do anything without more foundations. So we'll just have the next rocket just be a load of foundation. Although unfortunately that'll be a little while because there's no longer a rocket prepped. Darn, can't get any information. Granted, I'm sure, like, maybe once I finish this research, or maybe once I actually place the, place the thing. Yes. Maybe once I place the thruster, it'll kind of give me a pop-up and be like, hey, by the way, here's the stats on the asteroids that will absolutely destroy you if you were to leave right now. That would be kind of nice. Although I also wonder if they'll end up being kind of like space exploration, where the rate at which they approach ends up being a function of words, and ends up being a function of speed. Okay, open the map, top left. Yeah. Function of speed. Oh, so function of speed affects angle. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Oh, okay, lame. Doesn't look like starter packs actually respond to quality at all. But yeah, I'm guessing I just can't pull up that information. Rip. Okay, and I think also one of the next things I need to do is I need to get a second iron train. Should be able to. Might just have to be viewing one first. Yeah, I doubt it, because I haven't discovered any of these other planets yet. So, I think that's all the issue I'm actually having to deal with. Alright. Give me engines. There's no steel available. Alright, let's go run up here real fast then. Oh, yeesh. Okay, so 2 cargo wagons. Actually, alternatively, the probably more straightforward solution would be to unload into boxes first, like a normal person. There we go. Not ideal, but it's close. It's close. It's close-ish. Actually, that is entirely unnecessary now. Alright, cool. That at least gets me that. You know, just shove it in a box. I don't care. Alright, and then one more box. Oh, half hop glitch in DSP where you can raise a belt by half a node and get it to hop over another belt. I did not know that, actually. That's a pretty amusing one. Ah, and now you can just pass a belt over another and the game will just take care of that for you. Well, fair enough. Alright. So now this should hopefully just take care of the issues we've been having. Where this belt would run dry in the time that it would take for the train to leave and then come back. Although I'll still probably just want to run another train, especially given I'm about to bump up the throughput by a little bit. How many of these did I need? I needed 48. Yeah. Well, I guess I could put the Iron Forge way up there. That seems like a bit too much of a pain to reroute everything. I think I could totally fit the copper one though. Yeah, right next to Johnny. I mean, I guess I could tell it to start placing. Oh, but that might screw up the belts. Yeah. Okay, so probably best if I don't do that and just wait for the last 27K. Also, there's like two. Oh yeah, I remember there's like two iron underneath like one of these furnaces. I'll take care of that later. Screw it. 308 entities are missing construction bots. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, well, the very tip of the stack is not going to be covered, but you know what? Whatever. We'll just let the bots take care of everything. Speaking of, let's check Tim Curry, Red Dwarf. We're jammed. Of course we are. And it's on this crap again. Oh, that's why. Because I get a ridiculous amount of carbon. Alright, well, at the very least, I'm now, you know, doing a little better on that front. Yeesh. Let's just take another batch of carbon. What can I do with the carbon? Like sending a planet sidewise. Not a whole lot. I mean, I can make coal by adding sulfur and water to it. I could make carbon fiber, but that's gonna require the biochamber, so I'm guessing gleba. I could burn it. Send it down and just shove it into my tank. Is it even a good fuel? It's... no, it's not. Alright, well, good thing I came up here and checked. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's fun. Oh, yeah, I can curl around. Wild. But yeah, definitely, I want to deconstruct this, move it a bit further out, and then at the very least just add a system where if this is fully backed up, then it just starts throwing the chunks back out. At least for the metallic chunks, and, I mean, screw it, for the carbonic chunks, too. Yoink. Okay. It's still so weird how, like, this recipe wasn't grabbing more carbonic chunks. But then this one was. But now they both are again, so whatever. Darn. Oh, well, you know what I can totally do? There's a buffer chest here. Ta-da! Yeah, not hard, just read the belt contents, turn on inserters to throw over if there's too many on the belt. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah, and if I wanted to be fancier, I could do shenanigans with the circuits. Oh. Oh. Did that automatically launch? Red dwarf. It did. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna need even more space, but I kinda knew that already. Did I send up any undergrounds? I did not. Bit of a mistake on my part. Well, I guess I can set up one of the chemical plants. And then we'll set you to the thruster fuel recipe. There we go. Recommend also having tanks to buffer. Yeah, actually that is a pretty good point. 3 tanks, one for basically each product. And so that should take care of my my issues. Actually, if I get rid of that. And have you for the oxidizer recipe. There we go. Oh, yeah, entity gun turret is used to break apart larger chunks. Which can then be collected and processed on the platform. Larger asteroids will damage the platform on impact. Oh yeah, and as you can see, even the simulation is using he's using those. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and if you look, they're using like a sushi belt design. Okay. Gonna encourage the gambling and point out that because space is at such a premium, quality on stations helps a ton. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, doing less, you know, and buffing up the crafting speed would be real nice. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how I'm wanting to... Here, let's just give ourselves lots of space up here. And then put the last one, just butt it up like that. Actually, do gun turrets have quality? Presumably. Ooh. And it changes their range. Damage is approximately the same, although... Yeah, the damage will depend on the quality of the bullet. Okay, but we're making progress here. Then if I were to say want this, no, we'll do it on this side. Oh, but at the same time, I might just want it, you know, kind of front and center like that. Yeah, front and center like that. Then an inserter and the crusher to get the iron ore going down there. To metallic. Range is a love-hate in space. You don't want to be overrange. Your guns will waste ammo shooting asteroids way off to the side. Oh, shoot. That is a good point. Oh, man. Nothing can be simple in space, can it? Okay, and then so, gotta have a crusher for this and a crusher for this. And of course, inserters. Okay. Also, it's a little kind of awkward and annoying how, Yeah, it is certainly an interesting challenge. But yeah, one thing I do find kind of annoying is, the thrusters are set up like this, so you can't just have a line of thrusters. Because they're bidirectional ports. But you can't use them as bidirectional ports. you can't just stagger them. Like, I guess you could, like, if you did this, and then you'd have to run some underground pipes to make it work. I don't know. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. Then if I shrink this down to here, then I can use an inserter to just easily do the ice chunks. And then this last one will be for the carbonic chunk. Yeah. Making the inputs asymmetrical makes it so the line of engines isn't the only possible design. And yeah, I don't have the return on the oxide chunks quite yet. I also don't have solar panel. I don't have a place for a solar panel. That's entirely missing. Nor do I have, you know, guns and ammo. True, at least solar panels can go just about anywhere. Plus I'm realizing that with this, the gun turrets are gonna... I might just have to reformat this entire thing, to be honest. Well, I guess if I am gonna reformat the whole darn thing, let's give ourselves just way more room than we need. Dang it, I just realized. Yeah, giving myself way more space than I need is actually just the play here. Okay. So that's for the melting. Oh. Ooh. I might have to rethink that one. Okay. And then that one's gonna be easy, so I'm not gonna think too hard about that one quite yet either. Instead, let's think about this. No, it's only 3 wide, so I couldn't do something where I have something like this. Doesn't quite give me enough space, so I guess I just don't really have much of a choice. Okay, filter the oxide chunks, and also make sure that this one, actually, I can do that, maybe? I can! Wow. I didn't think that would work. Okay. And I guess as an added benefit, I now have, you know, a decent spot for the solar panel. In fact, I don't know why I didn't think to do this earlier. Do that, then now I can fit a second one. Okay, no, I can't. Right. Just a little bit off. Like, I could fit it, but then I couldn't get the two inserters to work. Ah, crap, I just cleared the... No, I didn't. Cool. Yeah. So, not quite enough space. Although I could just branch out right there and then go up and around. That's not too bad an idea. There, and now that's space for a second panel. Alright. So that is now so that would now be a platform that could move and immediately explode. Let's square this sucker off. Now let's think about ammo. Well, I mean, I put an electric furnace, right there. And then that could handle the smelting. And then I guess just the assembly machine, because it's only the one that I need. And then, I don't know if this would be nearly enough, but... Yeah, well, okay, oof, that would give me one gun. I don't know if I'd feel quite confident about sending, you know, one gun, but... Oh, actually, no, what am I doing? I could move this guy here. And then I could move this guy here. Belts like that. And ta-da! Now I have space for two guns. Not great protection, though. Not gonna lie. You know, it's specifically only protection for the, for the front. Make sure I filter you to iron ore. True. Basically no buffer for the ammo. Okay, what if I swap this for a chest? Chests don't work in zero-G. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the only storage that I have are belts. Alright, well, I've got one gun again. At least, you know, 3 belts worth of buffer. Yeah, pass through can work, but that would start to get a little janky. I am also realizing that there's then space for another gun over here, which would make me feel a lot more comfortable. I mean, I'll be wasting a lot of ammo, I guess, but... I would have to get the ammo over there, though, which I could do if I swapped this. Swap that for that. Then I could run another underground from here to here. Pretty sure I'm getting the numbers right. Yes, as an added benefit, lets me store... it would also let me put a gun all the way down here to give me a little bit more protection on the lower part. Oh, yeah. Victoria Space Age. Hope you like spaghetti. Okay. All right. How does this look as a thing? Also, Tim Curry, are you stuck? You're stuck. What are you stuck on? Oh. Hard to stay parked for long. Oh, okay. Okay, so when you were saying larger asteroids outside of Nauvis orbit, you mean all locations outside of Nauvis orbit, not just while transiting. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I guess, if that means that I then basically have to have at least some guns here on the back, we'll plan for 2 guns, covering the back. And then, oh, that feels too far. That feels too far. Shoot, what is the range on them? 7, which I believe is 5 blocks in between. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 6, 7, but or maybe it's just subtract 1. Hold on. I need to test. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah. Shoot. So when when it says 7, that's 7 blocks projected out from the entrance. So that design won't work with reds. But nothing would stop me from doing that. So we're good. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, so that at the very least gets me a gun down here. But I'd also kind of like one right down there. I don't know if that's actually going to be possible. Because my thought was to do some shenanigans to let me bridge this, but this thing's just too big. How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's 8 across, so I don't even know if express belts, if blue belts could do it. 9. They could barely cross the gap. But I also can't get them because, yep. Yeah. Could underground under the rear turret. Extend the back by just a hair and angle to the side, cutting under the engine. Actually, yeah, no, that's a good idea. Because I believe I could go all the way out to here. And then, yeah, even better, that also gives me room to put the splitter. And done. Alright. This looks like it should work. I've now got basically a gun on every corner. Pretty much the biggest concern is that this gun is going to be the most concerned about ammo. Also, this whole thing's powered by 2 solar panels. Yeah, I don't like that. Well, if I... Not symmetrical? I don't have the room to make it symmetrical. Fuck, so I'm sorry. The qualifications for this design are it'll work and it's as cheap as I can manage. Alright, but then if I do that, then I can fit a couple more solar panels here. Because what would the total power usage be? 3 crushers, an assembler, and the furnace. Oh, and this, and the collector. Yeah, have to have the ammo loop somehow. That is actually a good point. Oh, and the 3 chem plants. Ooh, yes. Good catch. Okay. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. Alright. Alright, let's open up a editor window. Okay, so 3 chem plants at 217 apiece. That's 651 watts, or kilowatts. No, you know what? What's the efficiency minimum? 20%. Can I hit 20%? No, not in the chem plants. Or the furnace, I think. I don't think the furnace can quite do it either. I gotta say, though, it is really nice to be able to just be like, oh yeah, by the way, you know, while I'm futzing about with, with designing a spaceship, just put together this furnace stack, just whenever you find the time. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Yep. Is it a linear interpolation? Like, if I go from Nauvis to Volcanus, would I go from 300% solar in orbit to, oh no, to 600% in orbit? Like, is that how that would work? Yeah. But that's my question. Would I go smoothly from 300% to 600%, or would I go from the 300% of Novice to, some like zero, we'll call it, and then going back up? I imagine it's the former because that would make the most sense to me, but yeah. Okay. So in the case of going from Novice to Volcanus, I shouldn't end up dropping power. I should only gain. But the thing I wanted to check, yes, okay. So there's only 2 module slots available in the electric furnace. Which means that in total we'd only be able to achieve minus 60%. So we'll just multiply by 0.4. Okay. Oh, yeah, wouldn't mean the design wouldn't work for the same for other planets without being reworked. Fair. Yeah, fair enough. Do I have to go fix Tim Curry again? Tim, Brody. Brody? What? Buddy, you're killing me here. Okay. Get rid of all the carbonic asteroids too, cause yeesh. How many more times until I fix him properly? I mean, A, I don't know if Tim Curry can be fixed. But, B, I don't know. I will have to redesign some stuff in order to make that work. Because there's just not really enough space to put anything. Alright. There we go. We're good for now. And that should keep things good for a little while. But yeah, I do just need to send up a ton more. 1 or 2 rockets worth of stuff might be enough. Yeah, fair. Oh, yeah, that's right. I also at some point need to overhaul my circuit production so that I can get mass amounts and, most importantly, automatically feed red circuits into the blue circuit assembler. Which would then mean that I'd be able to autonomously send up rockets. But yes. Let's take a look at the red dwarf. Because... I don't quite have enough space. I guess, like, if I move some stuff around, I could maybe make it a... maybe just use a long-handed here to create the 2 gap here. Something like this. Yeah, that almost works, except I can't go back underground. How painful would it be to be just 1 wider? I guess not too painful. I am just liking the fact that it is, rather nicely rectangular. The contents aren't symmetrical, but the shape is. Not wrong, might be a way to do it. Oh, yeah. Because the thing is, if I put an underground here, or well, other way around, but there we go. If I put the underground like that, this inserter can still insert onto it. Problem is, I just don't quite have the space. Well, you know what? Okay. Simple solution to that, I guess. If we put the tank, like, here instead. Does that actually get me anything, though? No. No, that still wouldn't quite get me enough to be able to scoot this electric furnace down one. And if I make the assembly machine go up one, then I couldn't really connect the belts. Yeah. Yeah, I could still make it work by basically making it so this is the last turret that gets fed, but the whole point is we want this to be a loop. So yeah, if I were to move the assembly machine up one, I'd then just have to create a little divot out up here, and I'd like to avoid doing that for really no reason. Okay, so let's just assume that we're able to find some way of dropping the furnace down to here, because that makes everything work. Okay. All right. Now, how do I get iron into this? Oh, if I had a little more space. Well, okay. What I could do. No. There. Okay. So then that sets that up, but then I've just sacrificed the tank. Yeah, I would have a decent amount of space, I guess, yeah. Flip the tank and have it run along the side. I mean... Oh, yeah, no, okay. Or, well... If I do that... There we go. There. Just like that. So now, if it's got the tank, it's able to go through and up and around, and now it's a loop. Awesome. This still is able to go up and around. Alright. that does it. Yes. I did neglect this. Ooh, I'm about to go commit some more crimes. Alright. There. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even need to commit... Okay. I got too excited to commit crimes against belts. There we go. Or ended up overlooking the thing. This does mean that I am back down to the idea of I only have these two these two solars. So I'll have to recalculate the thingy. Would I have any more room if I move the ammo inserter on top of the assembler, move the assembler up, then output onto the underground beneath it? Oh. No, because if I move the assembler up, then that kind of cuts off this underground belt. Yeah, the corner's just a little too tight for that. It almost works, but it's a bit too much. Now, I am looking here. I do feel like... no, can't quite. I could almost make this fit here if I scooted this fast underground belt down to here. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But I could almost make this work if I scooted this fast underground belt down one. But then that would actually break the design, because this would output on the far side of the belt, and from there it wouldn't be able to connect right there. If it was on the near side... Oh, I can make that work. Cool. There. Right? No. Shoot. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't need to do that. I could just do that. No, but then now I need a belt here, so I can't fit the solar panel right there. Alright. So now this almost fits, except I need this belt there to force the shape. Well, I'm at it. Let's check up on the man. He's actually working. Cool. Alright. Alternatively, I could put a single space platform foundation here. Yeah, it would break the rectangle, though, but it would take care of that. You know what? Let's just not think about that for right now. Let's check Tim Curry. Okay, so 180 kilowatts, so we've got 360 kilowatts to play with. Let's think about what this design has. Okay. 18 regular inserters and 2 long-handed inserters. So 651 of the chem plants. And we said 18 inserters, so 15.1. And I said 18 inserters? Right? 18 inserters and 15.1, that's 271.8. Oof. Ouch. And then 2 long-handed, so 42.8. And the worst part is those inserters aren't, I can't throw modules in them to mitigate that, so that's just how much power they eat. Okay, so then 3 crushers, the furnace, the assembler, and the grabber. Okay, so the crushers. What are the crushers? 558 times 3, that's 1674. Ouch. And I am organizing them so that I have the modulable ones up in there first. Because, yeah, these do take 2 modules. This does not take a module, though. So, okay, so the furnace takes 186. And the assembler takes 155. And I think that accounts for all of our power draws. All right, let's do the math. Let's see how bad it is. Actually, out of curiosity, what happens if we cover this? Nothing. Cool. I actually just thought it would break. Anyway. Plus 1674 plus 186 plus 155 plus 72 plus 271.8 plus 42.8. Ooh, 3052.6 kilowatts. Raw. This is without taking moduling into account. That is painful. And then, so if I were to divide that by 180, or divide the end result by 180, that would be 17 solar panels at Nauvis orbit or higher. That ain't happening, Chief. But if I say 651 plus 160, 1674 plus 186 plus 155, then take that number, then multiply by 0.4, then add the grabber, the inserters, and the long inserters. Okay, that's only 1,453 kilowatts, which is a lot better. That would be just over 8 solar panels. Trying to figure out why it's so high. Honestly, the 2 biggest draws are these chem plants and the crushers. The crushers by far are the biggest. Like, 558 per, unmoduled, of course. Like, that's just straight up cost of doing business in space. Oh, yeah, I also don't have overflow protection. Yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. I wonder, what do I have here? There we go. Cool. Okay, no, that's just ingredients required for currently configured recipe. Read contents. Ah, new tip. Volcanus reefing. Volcanus is a hot planet without water. You can't find oil or uranium, but there are some new resources, notably calcite, sulfuric acid, geysers, and tungsten. Lava is an infinite resource of materials as a substitute for patches of stone, iron, and copper. Those couldn't be found in raw form, only in big rocks. Solar panels are much more effective. Inhospitable, lava is not landfillable until much later, but can be crossed by elevated rails. Okay. Oh, but now I have the space map. Ah. Oh, evolution factor is per planet. Neat. Okay, so I feel a lot less scared. Maybe I should still feel scared. Ah, space route from Nauvis to Volcanus. 1,500 meters. Oh, actually, as it happens, it's 1,500 meters. From point to point in for all 4 of the base planets. Aquilo takes 30 clicks, or no, 30 megameters. Aquilo to the edge is 100 millimeters, megameters, and then from solar system edge to shattered planet, we won't worry about that right now. Ooh, day-night cycle of 1.5 minutes? Yeesh. Ah, okay, cool. Ah, okay, it's here in the Factoripedia. Okay. Alright, so evolution is a non-trivial. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yet 90% laser resist? I mean, maybe... Nope. They're just like that. Yeah, so, okay. Cannot use electrical at all. Can decently blow them up. Can't set them on fire at all. Can barely laser them. And, physical. You shoot them with bullets. Alright. But yes, so... What's this axis? 12 per meter. I guess density, yeah. Well, rockets would do explosives, so yeah. Okay, so it does look like at peak, we're looking at 31, 16, and 8. So, actually, we'll just say 32 plus 24. That's 56. Okay, so we're looking at 56 per m, which is either per meter, referring to density, or per minute, referring to density relative to time. Anyway. Shoot, I should... Here, we'll get this out of the way. Oh yeah, probably, still, that per... actually, let's check the Factoripedia again. If it does occur to me... How much health did these things have? Oh, no, their health is affected by quality. But no, so they've got 400 health. And take, 10% less damage from it. Shoot. But calculating the damage is actually going to be non-trivial. I have a gun here, right? Yeah. Oh, well, that one's shooting red ammo. Whatever. We'll just assume no bonuses. Because there's like a 10% bonus on the turret itself. So, 6... well, okay, so 6.6 damage. Capable at a shooting speed of 10 per second. 6.6 damage, well, times 10, ultimately. That then gives me, well, 66 damage per second. Fair enough. But yes. Okay, so each turret is 66 damage per second. And then 400 divided by 66. So it takes about 6 seconds to take out a singular asteroid. Shoot, that's not enough guns, is it? I need more DACA. Yeah, because if I'm capable of doing only 6, if it takes 6 seconds to take one out, but I'm spending, you know, but I'm getting 46 a minute. Actually, no, I'm getting 56 a minute. So basically, I have to average 1 asteroid kill per second, basically. Oh, true. Yeah, I do have a very narrow ship, and that's probably, you know, total local space, not that. But also consider that I might end up spending time shooting something that isn't going to help. Well, at the very least, let's pick up some shooting speed. Because that's going to be 20%, 10%. I think that's another 20%. So, alright, so 50% faster shooting. Now, once I get those, that gets me up to 15 shots per second. So 15 times, we'll say 6.6. No, 6.6. Okay, that's 99 damage per second, which then comes out to around 4 seconds. Not 40. Oh, you know what? I was wrong. 20%. In both cases. Okay, so... So not 6.6, but 7.2 damage. Okay, that changes numbers a lot. 7.2 damage, 15 rounds per second. That's 108 damage. That's still not great, but you know that's 3.7 seconds per asteroid. Yeah, that's not great at all. Okay, well, how much further could I take this? Well, I could, add in 30. And then another 30, I imagine? Okay, that gets me to a really awkward amount that I don't understand. Oh, okay, no, just getting another physical projectile damage is massive. Because keep in mind, that's plus 20% on the bullets, and then plus another plus 20 on the turrets themselves. Oh, no, that's utility. Okay, so if I want this achievement, which I do, unlock to damage 5 and shooting speed 5. That's just as high as that gets. Oh, speaking of gets, looks like that's most of the way done. Cool, I now have access to gates. Yeah. Yeah, I could do some shenanigans to allow me to throttle up and down, but also keep in mind that this is a little bit of a matter of um the numbers are a factor of time. So regardless of how fast I'm going, there's just gonna be that that's how crowded the space is going to be. Oh, you know what? I also wasn't taking into account. I forgot about the 10% physical resist. Yeah, no. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, asteroids. The huge ones. Holy... Oh my goodness. 3,000 flat. Also, nigh impervious to lasers and explosions. Oh, and also, once you take it out, you still have to then deal with the 3 big ones. And each big one turns into 3 medium ones. And only once you deal with the medium ones, you just have the small ones that you can safely ignore. Oh, goodness. Yeah, impervious to everything but railguns or artillery. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Alright. But yeah, no, I just happened to see that and I'm like, oh goodness, that is massive. But no. Well, let's just work on getting some research out of the way while I kind of futz with some stuff. Check on Tim Curry again, and he's broken. What is he even jam? Oh, okay. Yeah. This inserter is prioritizing pulling from this half and not this half like I hoped. Alright. There we go, that at least unjams things a little. Yes, checking the Factoripedia, though. It is noteworthy, you know, just how common these small chunks are. And their relative commonness. So, yeah. I could pull the splitter back one tile, then do wire control on the feet to stop the belt and let the extra chunks get used first. Could I? Do I have the room for that? I do, actually. Wow. Alright. Enable, disable. Actually, probably that one instead. Left, right? Yes. Yeah, it is worth noting, though, you know, metal is the most common one. So enable if metallic asteroid chunks are... I'll actually just... yeah, enable if equals 0. Alright, cool. You know, metallic is the biggest problem. Yet it is the one that shows up the most frequently. Yeah, and don't worry, I did refilter the splitter. Still not working super great, but whatever. Alright. Yeah, so I now have access to the space map at least. Which, yeah, wasn't showing up because I didn't have any planets discovered. I didn't know what was out there. So, how do I want to handle this, to be honest? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so 5.5 plus 2. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah, I am getting it close in a lot of different ways. Okay, so gun turrets are now currently at, we'll just round up, even though that's probably not a good idea, to 10 damage. Which is actually kind of nice. I'm hoping that even just, you know, getting through, you know, these shooting speeds and then, you know, just even just level 4 projectile damage. Although I might as well snag projectile 5. I think we will. I think we will end up in a decent spot. Oh, you know what? Also, the thing I was bleh, the assumption essentially that I'm making is that only one gun is ever shooting a given asteroid, when in reality we can generally safely assume 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just, about raw damage. I presume by overkill you just mean how quickly I'm running through the bullets. Because, yeah, these things have a magazine size of 10, so already I can deplete. Yeah, already I can deplete, I can deplete one magazine in a second. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, overfilling on chunks. If one backs up, I can't collect the other types. That is also true. Okay. Now the power cost is negligible. What if I just ran 3 on the front? I don't know if I could easily fit 3 on the front. But I am noticing a way to deal with, some of the overfill at least. If I reroute the belt like this, and then use a long-handed inserter here, and then I can wire up that to only trigger if the belt backs up far enough. And to be honest, I can also like wire something like these two together or something. Most of the belt spaghetti could go away if they each just go directly into their corresponding crusher. I guess. There'd still have to be a decent amount of spaghetti, unfortunately. Yeah. Actually, does that break anything? Not really. I can almost kind of make that work, but then this way I could then have a filter, an inserter like that, and an inserter like this, wired directly to the asteroid collector. Yeah. So then just I should be assuming I can. Yeah, that plus the long-handed. And the long-handed is just because this is a fairly convenient place to do it. So yeah, I can just filter those in. And as an added benefit, I can scoot this up one. Which lets me fit a third solar panel right there. So that gets our power a lot better. So now we're up to 3 instead of the 8 that we need. So we're doing a lot better now. I also almost feel like I could maybe do something sneaky up here. Now that by extending that out, but I might just not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, put a couple right here. Yeah, I guess I could fit we'll say 2 solar panels. Yeah, 1, 2. Alright, that gets us up to 5 of the 8. And I guess, and something that I will slap in, if I can find it, an accumulator, right there. And then what I could do is, I'm pretty sure that you can, that there's circuitry information that you can pull from this. At least I'm pretty sure I vaguely remember doing that before. To basically turn off these 2 crushers. If the stored energy goes below a certain amount. Because that basically by itself, pulls, like, would basically free up 500 kilowatts. And these 2 are the quote-unquote less important ones. They just provide fuel for the thruster, which we shouldn't need too much of. I mean, we'll be in space for, how long? How long, actually? I don't know how to pull that up. Well, I guess just however long it would take to travel 15 megameters, which is going to be dependent on a whole bunch of stats, which I may not even have valid right now, because I don't know if that'll be that. I do know that. Now, of course, I can't see the value because that's going to tell me the standard. So, 9.9 meganewtons to 102 meganewtons. Depending on the efficiency, which I don't know how that would handle. Oh, okay, here we go. Thruster performance curves. So when the fluid is filled... Huh. Efficiency, fluid usage, thrust. Ah, okay. So when filled to only to 10% or less, it's at maximum efficiency. Oh wow, that's complicated. So you might actually want pumps and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so if you are able to get away with only filling them to 75%, you'll still get full thrust, but a little bit more efficiency. But otherwise, you're having to make trade-offs. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just assume that we're going at full bore. Yeah. So 100 meganewtons. I'd probably just have to go pull out a calculator. Again, assuming that this value is correct, which I kind of doubt it is, because it's currently lighter than Tim Curry, and Tim Curry doesn't have a whole lot going on. Alright. Oh, good. Let's, repaste. To add in the couple additional furnaces that are now, available. That way, at least I could feel like things are still happening in the factory. Oh, don't rely too much on the math. 90% of my speed is determined just by the number of columns that don't have an engine behind it. In my case, just the fact that it's this one engine. Okay, yeah. Huh. That's almost kind of frustrating that they don't specify that that's a main issue. So, all right. Well, either way, just the point is, we're gonna need a certain amount of, we're just gonna need to be able to have a lot of fuel, but I guess that's what these tanks can help with. Nice. Weapon shooting speed 3, so now shooting speed's plus 50%. Was not... that was determined by, just people testing in-game. We haven't, like, cracked it open. Fair. Alright, so now we're up to 50% shooting speed. Oh, yeah. Moving to, the speed, the damage taken. Alright. Alright, well... I guess, for now, we can start assembling that thing, right? It seems like this design will work. It might just need a little more added to it. Yeah, that's also kind of what I'm thinking. Is that all this is maximum power, assuming everything is going to be running the whole time. This gives us a little bit of backup power. And we'll be able to turn off the crushers once power starts getting a bit low. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, yeah. We could cut this down. Actually, I think I could go all the way to that. Don't know if it'll matter at all. Oh, it would. Okay, yeah. So that will give us a bit more accumulator charge. Yeah, alright, well, that gives us a little bit more. So, yeah, alright, let's, I guess start the assembly. Oh, we're gonna have to send up 5 rockets of just Foundation. Ay vey. Well, no better time to start, I guess. What? Rocket? It's not ready. I really hope that's going here. Because if Tim Curry gets it, I'm gonna be mad. Although Tim Curry is also blocked up. There we go. Oh, okay, cool. So it was automatically sent off because there was, because of the request. Alright, phew. Yeah, Tim doesn't. He's got 8, Foundation, currently on him. I'm just not taking it back because honestly, the rocket to send it up is worth more than the Foundations at this point. You know, part of me is actually almost wondering if it might actually be better, because raw material actually can be shipped rather cheaply. You know, I can send up 4 stacks of steel plate. Hold on, let's just check the recipe real fast. Oh no, it's 20 steel plate per Foundation. So 50 times 20 is 400. Okay. Dang. So with the same capacity, I could send up 50 scaffolding, or the steel, or just the steel for 50. And then I'd also have to send up copper cables and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Rocket capacity, 400. Or, well, hold on. I could send up 50. So 50 times 20. Oh, no, that would be 1,000. So I could send up a fraction of the steel plates needed to manufacture the Space Platform Foundation. So yeah, it is unfortunately just far more worthwhile to just ship up more and more and more of the Foundation. That doesn't sound great? Yeah, I don't know. Just seeing rocket capacity 50 for the Space Platform Foundation, as we've seen, and the steel plate says it can store 400. and it takes 20 per. Granted, this isn't, taking productivity and stuff into account. Because, quite frankly, I don't want to think about productivity right there. But yes, that would cause a major increase. But yes, please do check the math. But yeah, is the math checking out? Because that does kind of almost seem right. Would make more because the weight limits are being described as, well, weight limits. So I guess it would be a little strange if the finished product weighed more than its component, but could certainly weigh a lot less due to material being lost in manufacturing or something. Math seems right. Thinking like because you can get the iron directly from space. Oh, yes, that is a good. Okay, yes, that is a very good point. Rather than sending up the steel, I could just send up the copper and then just handle all the iron on site. Ooh, that is a good point, but also hoof. I can tell I'm getting a little tired if I'm accidentally doing stuff like that. Still requires amount of foundations and equipment anyway. Yeah, it is. It is a good point, and yeah, would absolutely be worth it on larger builds. Yeah, but I think in this thing's case, because we're already because I was already going for just as small as I could manage. Although I mean, I guess like if I sent up, if I did in situ manufacturing like that, I guess that would be ideal. Hmm. Because then I could expand it further. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, eventually there's a better recipe for asteroid chunks. Yeah, I did see the better recipes. Yeah, so that gets me copper, that gets me sulfur, and that gets me calcite even. Um, and the calcite then gets me... Ah, yeah, okay, I could turn one calcite and some sulfuric acid into stupid amounts of steam. Wow. But only on Volcanus, okay. But I could turn it into oil, because I can make coal using sulfur and carbon. So then that gets me, granted it's heavy oil. I also would have access to better thruster stuffs. But yeah, alright. Oh, wow. My next plan for Iron Gear Wheels would literally be having 10 assembly machine 2s, so that they could just saturate one half of a red belt. Yeah, better start hooking up those circuits if I need that many more rockets. Ugh, yeah. It is a little bit of a catch-22, though, I am noticing. Because to get more of these bulk inserters, which are one of the big things that I want to, be able to unload the train freaking faster. It takes a lot of gears, but I can't really make a lot of gears because I just don't have the production capability. But to get the production capability, I'll need enough iron to do so. Alright. Well, we're down to the last 3 drills here, at least. In fact, yeah, honestly, if I just get rid of that, then I can just turn this thing on. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, they are actually drawing in a little bit of power. Wow. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, no! The inserters are flipped. Right? Oh, okay, it's just the input ones that are flipped. Okay. Uh, paste. What? Paste. No. Paste. Oh, goodness, what have I done? Undo, undo, undo. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because there's, like, pre-existing stuff there. Angry. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that was scary. I thought I'd have to redo this whole thing. Alright, and then flip. Angry. Okay, so I just had the outputs flipped. Or the inputs flipped. Alright. You know what? I no longer care to actually deal with this nonsense. Goodbye. Oh, well, leave the tree. There we go. Oh, yes. Concrete. Shoot, that's a good point. I don't know. Yeah, at least it's not needing much. I will just take care of it. I'll just figure that out later. It is nice to get rid of this, though. Like, wow. Oh, yeah, I didn't take lamps into account. Eh. Well, you know what? At the very least, I will take these inserters. The inserters are mine. Okay, except that inserter because there's a tree in the way. Oh wait, there's a tree in the way, and I don't want the tree deconstructed. But I can't. Nah, I can't reach behind it. Oh man, knocked down one of the trees anyway. Lame. Belt isn't joined yet. Oh, belt isn't joined yet. Yeah, because the bots are slow. The bots are slow, and even though they can carry 2 items at once, they won't actually carry more than 1 item at once. Also, I disconnected the power. There we go. Input priority on the left. Let's just get the rest of these dealt with. On the plus side, I have a lot of coal. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this coal. But I don't think, because the belts aren't super well set up for doing what I kind of like to do. Yeah, I can actually see the floor again. Alright. At it, let's get the next batch of 50 sent up. Oh. Yeah. Those furnaces are annoying me. Alright. But yeah, so now iron's actually flowing again. Still not super great, but... Oh. move. You know what's a decent substitute? Manual intervention. Yeah, I might actually have more smelting capacity than supply. And it'll get even better once I can finally upgrade all these to the requisite types. Actually, you know what? I think I can check. I have 52 drills. Oh, goodness. What have I done? Okay, phew, fixed. 52 drills at a effective mining speed of 0.55 because of the 10% productivity. Yep, 0.55 times 52, that's 28.6 iron per second. Yeah, no, alright. Yeah, the drills, will not be able to keep up with that. Dang. That's almost sad. Oh good, that one's finally dead. I don't know. I won't worry too much about it. Check up on Tim Curry because, yep, he's dead again. Why is he dead? Oh, because still not enough iron. There we go. Now there's just one more belt, and then that will enable. Oh, no, wait, no, there's two. There's two hiding in there. Whatever. Good thing I left room for 2 trains at the unload. I could plug another outpost in. Amusingly, that wasn't the reason why I was planning for. For some reason, I thought that I'd be pulling 2 trains. From one outpost, but well, happy accident, I guess. Yeah. So, yes, I did actually plan ahead. I just planned ahead for something different, and it just so happens that this works out, which I still feel is very on brand for me. I planned for this thing, but that didn't actually happen. But this other thing happened, and this still works for that, so close enough. How was my shooting speed? Oh, nice. I'm almost capped out on shooting speed. Accidentally on purpose. Yeah, exactly. Actually, what I can do... There we go. Mining with determination. Fully deplete a resource patch. Just had to do a little bit of manual mining. Okay. Yeah. These 2 drills should be able to keep... actually, so 0.55 plus 0.55... That should just be... Not even 4 furnaces, just, like, 2. I don't know if that quite sounds right, but, it feels right, so we're doing it. Ah. Getting rid of some of the spider web. In fact, to be honest, I'm just gonna clear out this coal line. I don't want it. Ah, well, okay. That one can Persist. Oh, nice. We're sending up another rocket. Brings a tear to my eye, or maybe it's just the allergies. I mean, looking at my base, allergies I think are the appropriate response, but... there's only some concrete and some light, so I guess this is still basically starter base. It's fine. Just don't stare. Just don't stare too long at it. You might go mad. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. Shoot. What was it complaining about? What was it complaining about? It's not complaining anymore, at least, I think. Oh, hey, 92. Isn't that exactly how much is needed? It is. Huh. Oh, wow, that's quite the coincidence. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the gap warning. Fair. I don't know what to do with all this. I only have the one plastic assembler, but I guess we'll just turbo feed that in. What else can I cram this into? The grenade assembler on the other side of the base. Yeah. Yeah, I was also noting that with bots too. The bots also seem to be not the most intelligent when it comes to that sort of thing, which is weird because I know that Dosh in his Megabase video commented about how bots would now start prioritizing the closest instead of like the farthest and random, but it just still mainly seems random. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I broke it. I did break it. It's okay. We fixed it. Got it. Ah, still see bots flying across the ocean even with the highway of ports going around. They supposedly fixed that. I guess, yeah. There we go. Break that up. Oh, actually, that's interesting, yeah. I got the achievement for clearing out those two right there. I guess just because there was now enough distance between them that they were considered two different patches. 5.1k. Okay, neither Jill can actually see all of it. Plus, I mean, I do kind of want to deplete it as fast as I can. Actually, what am I doing? There. Yeah. I'm just like, hold on. Why am I going through all this process? Keeping these old garbage, furnaces around and just dealing with all of this when I could just clean it all up. Oh, oh. There we go, all better. Not that I'm not going to be ripping those up in favor of something more sensible. But yeah, awesome. It's like a patch of emptiness. Oh, that's nice. I like it. Oh yeah, I guess another thing that I could dump all this coal into is, the copper forges, which, you know... Yeah, all that space I could build gear assemblers on. And, rather than going for a 10 long gear thing, I'm just gonna do a split stack of 5. Because that just sounds far less unpleasant. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that tree. Okay. The tree is nice. The tree stays. Should the tree stay? Probably not. But the tree stays. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. The whole reason I wanted all these gear assemblers was to be able to make more bulk inserters, so that I can speed up unloading the train. All right. Oh man, look at this. I'm actually filling the belt. Actually, I might be filling the belt a bit too much here, but, you know what? It's fine. Yeah. Oh, but I don't want to, I don't want to, turn this off or anything like that, but... I don't know, I'll figure something out. And by figure something out, I mean I'm just gonna leave it alone and, see what happens when the train leaves, if production will slow down. It is rather nice. Look at that. I'm going all the way to the end. Let's just, do that real fast. Ah. This would almost work, except I need the other side, to have gaps in it. You know what? Red belt is cheap. Disable. Read contents. Iron is greater than 2. No, it's less than, because that's the enable condition. There we go. That's at least, that one drill, paused. Actually, screw it. That is just a much easier way of going about it. There we go. Excuse me? Oh, hold. There we go. Alright, so I am still going to need to take some fast inserters up there. Oh. Apparently never set that one. Ah, yes. Okay, No, that's right. Alright. So, that emptied. I am kind of hoping that it backs up a little bit, soon here. just so that I can even out the two trains. It doesn't really matter, I guess, though. Oh, oh, I see that last one is still a regular inserter. It's not a bulk. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a fun thing. Every time a train goes by, Johnny wakes up and says hi. He can't do anything to them, but you know. There we go. Oh wow, I've already depleted 2 of the drills. Um, maybe they were just a little awkwardly placed. I guess there's some space to put a couple more drills if I really need it, but I'm just gonna let it be. Alright. Man, this thing's a busy train. Oh wow, it still hasn't run out of the initial fuel that I gave it yet, though. Wow. There we go. That's probably the real reason why the cars were emptying unevenly. Would it be worth it to do double-sided load or unload? Maybe on the unload? I'm not sure, actually. I know for this, it probably isn't really worthwhile. Because, we're unloading the train at at 6 per second. 6 per second times 6, so 36 items per second. Per car. While I wasn't quite sure at first, it does seem like these fast inserters do go fast enough to, fully saturate their side of the belt. I imagine if I upgraded to blues, that would be an entirely different story, but, we're not at blues. Ta-da! I'm gonna put a splitter there, just in case I plan to do anything else. I don't plan to at the moment, but just in case. Oh, look at this. Look at all these gears. And I just heard the rocket go off again. So, if we tune into Red Dwarf, wait for it to show up. Ah, there we go. Yeah, tile placement prevented. Platforms cannot have holes in them. Yeah. Alright, well, we now have one of the solar panels placed. Yes, it's 42, needs some crushers, needs the long-hand inserters, needs the electric furnace. Just a lot of stuff. But I mean, this is kind of what happens when your logistics falls behind this badly. There we go. I should have done that ages ago. There we go. That line is feeding enough that that the extra inserter throughput is probably a good idea. Alternatively, I could not be a silly goofball and just belt the darn things over. Alright, there we go. Full capacity. No more inserter waiting. Okay, and then load you, and then load in that. I think there are now 3 long-handed inserters in the line. And a couple more belts. One unfortunate note is the automatic requests that come from building on the platform are bound by rocket capacity. Even if it only needs 1 belt, it will either accept a full rocket or none. Ah, okay. I mean, I get it. It's to prevent, you know... say you're running a line of belts, and then it requests 1 belt, and then the next tick you place your next belt, and so it adds another one to the request, so now it has to wait for the rocket to arrive with 1 belt. And then the rest of the things show up. I get it. It's not great, but I get it. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, that's right. The steel line's fed with solid fuel. Oh, speaking of fuel... Ah, yeah, see. Time to make another batch of uranium. And it is worth noting that, you know, that nuclear reactor's hardly running at full capacity. Like, our power spike is... is half of what that thing can provide, so... the 4 belts, the 4 drills, number estimate is gonna last us even longer. Yeah. Yeah, fairly common to just have something that, just a bunch of rockets ready to go. Yeah, fair. Ah, nice full belt of iron. You love to see it. All the copper gears you could ever want, too. I am surprised at just how well, this this simple hack is, working, especially considering it cost me nothing, because cable's finally free. Oh, would also recommend making a blueprint before I head off with it. Just yeah, so that if it does blow up, I don't have to manually replace it, everything. Speaking of replace, hi Tim Curry. Why are you dead today? Again, because you're full on iron plates. Wow. Oh yeah, I've kind of sent home a lot of garbage, haven't I? Oh jeez, that wasn't even all of it. Do I have an inserter up there? I think I do. I don't. And it doesn't look like I have a tile out there either. Although I do have, some space platform foundation. Oh, yeah, you meant that I had that platform. Although, granted, I do have that inserter. So we'll, uh, read contents. Enable. There. Throwing iron plates out the window. Although this does mean that I no longer have a system that I can, you know... Yeah. Now it's ice. Yeah, now it's ice. Well, it's ice that I'm waiting on, because it's this carbonic. Let's just suck that up. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this blockage will resolve itself soon now that there's an inserter capable of throwing things out the window. Although, really, what would probably be a just much more intelligent solution would be to start throwing ore out the window if the furnace is full, rather than throwing, you know, already smelted plates. But I guess it's solar power. It's constant perpetual power, so I guess it's not a shame that I'm wasting some. And I do have an efficiency module in there. There we go, finally. Want to know the jackpot of quality? Sure. What have we got on the legendary trees? I mean, I'm sure you'll check the grabbers. Oh goodness, collection arm count, collection area, collection arm max speed, and storage size. 6 arms, going 54 kilometers an hour, in a 25 by 25 area. Because you're 64 asteroid chunks. Wow. But their energy usage does increase, proportionally. Still, being able to do all that with one grabber is awesome. You know, that's a lot of space saved that you could then apply to solar panels, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I could absolutely understand that. No, why do they have a fire resistance? What would... Oh, you know what? I bet the thrusters. I bet the thrusters do fire damage if there's something behind them. But, yeah, that's, Oh, okay. So I couldn't, like, build out and then... Alright. Yeah, that is kind of funky that they have a fire stat then. Hmm. Oh, wow. Shooting speed 10 up plus 8, so we're up to 18 bullets per second. This assembler might need speed modules. Or multiple assemblers, which, will kind of break things. Whatever. I won't worry too much about it right now. Oh, nice, this steel line is finally backed up. How are the furnaces doing? The furnaces are doing fantastic, actually. Cool. Yeah. I imagine if the most important thing is to just have every column have an engine behind it, I wonder if that means that having multiple engines corresponding to a single column gives you just ridiculous boost. Huh. Deliver to the Red Dwarf. I don't know why that wasn't ready to go right away. Pretty fast Christmas trees. Oh yeah. I'm seeing at least the basic shape in my head, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, I imagine with the engine, it doesn't even look super duper great, but whatever. Oop. Alrighty. Let's just toggle that to clear out all the zeros. Alright, so 2 guns, 15 inserters, 4 solars. Especially since the designs that mainly care about speed are the ultimately optimized ones, which means they bother with mass, and so the whole trunk becomes slim and spindly. Yeah. Okay. How many undergrounds do you need? 20. Alright, so this won't be enough belts. Or, I mean, still gonna be missing quite a few things. Oh, out of space. Rat. That was fast. Yeah, so it looks like this is probably going to be the penultimate rocket. So we'll launch this one, then we'll launch another one, and then that should be that, that ship built. Oh yeah, and I guess I'll need to redo the power numbers because we added a couple extra inserters and some other stuff. Oh wow! Look at that! We have a full belt. Oh, let me check up on Tim Curry. How's he doing? Still chugging away. Oh my goodness, it's a Christmas miracle. Alright. Yeah, so weapon shooting speed 5, and then this will basically get us to the fastest possible shooting speed. And as an added benefit, will also give us more cannon shell shooting speed. And then from there, it'll just be physical projectile damage, and we're gonna see how well I can handle that. Oh, I am realizing, though, my military science assemblers can't keep up. It's just, Oh, yeah, the Biter neighbors have been really quiet for a good little while. Okay, we're getting pretty close to that nest. Yeah, my pollution's stayed fairly constant, and I'm guessing just expansions have just not been in the right, been in a spot to mess with me too much. Oh, it's grenades. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. They're kind of slow. I do have a rather green map. I am pretty happy about that I'm just in pretty dense forest. Alright, how is this doing? Oh, nice. Alrighty. So I know I need to send up the rest of the pipes. Not quite able to deliver them all. That is kind of satisfying. Oh, wow. Alright. Alright, so 3 crushers, 2 gun turrets. How many belts? 17. Yeah. Alright, shooting speed is effectively capped out for right now. Oh wait, no, this is Tim Curry. I mean, I guess I might as well check on him. Alright, but then over here, I have this, I have this, I have these. So 4 accumulators and 3 crushers. The accumulators should actually be pretty easy. Crushers just involve the LDS. Alright. Oh wow, we've been going for 8 hours on this one too. Dang. Okay. Oh, we've been collecting asteroids and then just deleting them. Okay. Read contents. Include your hands. Sure, why not? Okay. So we enable if the number of oxide chunks is greater than, say, you know what? We'll set that one to 10, because something that I am just realizing. If I go to space here, the oxide asteroid chunks will just decay more and more. Whereas the other chunk types will remain more common, so... So, if RNG blesses us with some extra of those, then it's probably best to hold on to them. Actually, there's 40, so we could store 20. And then 10. But carbonics. And then for the metallics will be... a 9. Metallic asteroid chunk. Although also, to be fair, like, this is, this one's also a bit special because it's got a long buffer. So really, I could just say if there's more than, like, 3, then start throwing stuff out. But, nah. You know, we can let that back up a little. Okay, so the accumulators are done, and the crushers are done. Crushers? And accumulators. I already put the accumulators in. Yeah, if I have the space, keep it. There's never enough space in space, yeah. funny how that kind of ends up turning out. Oh yeah, and then physical projectile. Okay, I would have to wait for physical projectile 5 before the cannon shells start getting affected. So, no point really delaying anymore. Thinking we'll mess up that big nest to the southwest, just because it does scare me a little. Then we'll clear that nest, and then we'll go swing over to here, and then up to here, and then here, and then here. Alright, go team. Although this does mean that I'm not really going to be able to, you know, turret march. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, poor little bot. There we go. Phew. Didn't end up losing a bot. Yeah, probably should have put some shields first. I could, but, I mean, I'd have to be powering the shields, on the tank with, solar. There you go. What is my evolution? 45%? Most of that is from pollution. Fair enough. But I mean, I guess no harm in, doing a little bit of quick crafting. You know, it is a decently long drive. Might as well put my, inventory to use. And especially if I'm probably just gonna be keeping it parked. Oh, I'm out of shells. All right, well, I'll send this place up with just bullets then. Ah, well. Oh, ho, ho, there was an expansion. All right. I think I'll install a second set of energy shields. Yeah, I've done a pretty good job of keeping them cleared out, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, impact damage. Forget shields, fill it up with legs, yeah. Just slapping. Oh wow, 30% at normal quality, 75% at legendary, and yeah, they do go in the tank. I mean, well, also consider the following: how can they do damage what they can't to what they can't catch? Eh? Alright, there we go. Oh, I'm out of repair packs. Grab some of those real fast. There we go. Now I'm actually getting some decent repairs, repair speed on my shields. And it's gone. Alright. Awesome. Oop. Yeah. Yeah. Too fast, and if I do take damage, my repair bots can't catch up. Although the repair bots will only deploy if I stop for a moment. There you go. We'll just let, now the tank could just charge up. Actually, can the tank make logistics requests? I don't think so. Yep. Okay. That was a rock. Swerved in front of me. Not that it matters. I'm in a tank. Yes, I know Spidertron can, yeah. There we go. Tank gets to be parked right in front. Enable logistics while moving. Ah, no. Okay. No, the tank itself doesn't get it. I have to, slop that up. Slop that up? What? Yeah, there's probably something that I could do to kind of help manage that. Oh, yep, okay. I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that that's enough. Yeah, I could create some a group to it. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that maybe I could get it to like automatically do so, but even if not, that's still fine. Oh yeah, the starter copper mine is gonna be slowing down pretty soon. So I'll have to expand it somewhere. I mean, I did clear out this whole area. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, is that it? That is it. Okay, we got some thruster oxidizer. Yeah, and of course, power grid can't quite keep up. Yeah, accumulators are definitely having to do to put in the work. Oh, yeah, that's something that I never bothered that I never ended up setting up. Oops. Yeah, I never grabbed sent up the modules. Well, okay, so how many modules do I even need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Just 16 of them. Just grab them in my pocket real fast. There are some additional supplies that I'd want to be sending up there anyway, so it works out. Oh! Duh, of course that's what it's been this whole time. That weird trill I'd been hearing from time to time. I'm pretty sure it was just Johnny getting upset when a train comes by. That would certainly explain it. Alright, but now to slowly empty out my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget to take some, at least some basic starting supplies. You know, I can't take a rocket silo. Although one thing that I am a little curious about, how will I be getting supplies off? Well, no, yeah. I don't need to have a cargo landing pad to start. I can just send supplies down. They'll just end up a little bit wherever. Around where I drop down. So, all right, I can do that to take my starting supplies down. Oh, shoot. We'll take my shotgun shells. I'll live without my ammo. Taking my bots. No, I'm taking some of my bots. Can't fit them all. Ugh. Oh, yes. I will take my blueprints. Because I can't have them in my pocket. They're too big. Oh, man. Okay. I might send up 2 rockets. One for these supplies, and then one for some extra stuff, like some drills, some starter solar panels. Balance of how long I want to wait on rockets to carry it up, though, versus build fresh from your destination. Volcanus has lots of materials. As long as I have chem plants, crafters, belts, and stuff. Slows down when I get to oil and circuits. Oh, yeah, that is a good point. I mean, for one, if I recall correctly, there is no oil on Volcanus. Ah, there it is. Hot planet without water. There is no crude oil or uranium. Infinite source of materials. Actually, that's a good question. There's a recipe that lets me turn calcite into a stupid amount of steel, a stupid amount of steam. How does that work? Oh, okay. I mix it with sulfuric acid. Fair. Okay, so yeah, definitely send up some of those. I did go to orbit for like 2 minutes and wasted an entire rocket in the process, but you know, whatever. Oh yes, pump jacks to pump up the sulfuric acid. Sent up all my circuits, so I can't craft a solar panel. Yeah, at the very least, just a solar. Let's see, how are the weights? Oh, oof. Steam turbines are just heavy. They're pretty chunky. Oh, it is so nice to just be able to be like, I'll just take all these gears. Don't worry about it. How's the weight comparison of raw material and completed product? It does generally seem that sending up a lot of raw materials are pretty cheap. The exception does seem to be steel. Well, they're pretty cheap, but it's probably still better to just send up the whole thing. Okay. Solar panel? 4 drills should be more than enough, right? Oh yeah, I'm really actually only gonna need 1 drill. Yeah, might still be worth shipping up some of it. It's just each stack is, 10%. Okay, so there's coal and calcite. Fair enough. So 4 drills should be more than enough to get me started down there. We'll take some plastic, why not? Okay, and then, so... chem plants. Chem plants are my next carry task. I already sent up some assemblers. How many? 2. Okay. That's not a whole lot. Okay, cool. One of the belts just wasn't rotated quite properly. The miners I unlock on that planet take the vanilla miners to start with. Fair enough. Alright, there we go. Ammo loop achieved. Ammo loop achieved. No thruster fuel. Ah. Because the chunks weren't making it all the way through. Oh, that reminds me. Ah, yes. Okay, yes, and then... okay, I only allocated 2 for the chem plants, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. I'll take an upgraded shotgun. Shooting speed is doubled. And there's a 20% damage bonus. No ice just because it doesn't craft any yet? No, it has ice. No, the problem is, it's melted, and then it's been converted into, oxidizer. And now it's also being converted into thruster fuel. Yeah. Oh no! I forgot the filter. Yeah, I partly blame the ghost building because I can't see if they're if they're configured when they're ghosts. I'd have to literally click them to check it. And as you can tell, it's really easy to miss. Oh, but yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're kind of weird about that. You don't get a number, you just get a percentage. And then if A, I believe, yes. A for the accumulators. Alright. Oh, yeah, this won't tell me my maximum possible, demand. Whatever. So that belt's just gonna keep going, and also we're getting physical projectile damage 4, and we're gonna get physical projectile damage 5 during the trip as well. Pump jacks. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, I would have hated myself if I if I forgot some of those. Do I just I guess I would technically only need one to start with. Let's see, crude, novice, and a kilo. Okay, lithium is a kilo. And fluorine is a kilo. Okay. Oh, yes. Electric furnaces. Actually, no, lava doesn't play that way. Yeah, so simple coal liquefaction, which I can do in an oil refinery. Okay. Acid neutralization. Ah, okay, steam condensation. But then, if I recall correctly, there were... Yeah, okay, so it's this foundry, which is gonna be a new thing. We'll take refined concrete and lube. Ooh. Does Volcanus have naturally occurring, just have raw ores? Probably not. Well, I mean, aside from coal, calcite, and tungsten. Okay. So I need to mine up some calcite, and then craft some tungsten carbide. which is carbon and tungsten. Okay. And then once I have the forge, then I'll actually be able to do stuff. Right? Yeah, basically. Place down, yeah, not as ore deposits, but the rocks on the surface. Ah, okay. Yeah, why am I going there? To understand metallurgy. That's mainly it. Which also gets me, things like better asteroid processing, full-on coal liquefaction, LDS productivity, an advantage to Fulgora. The fastest belts, cliff explosives, artillery, and the foundry and the big mining drill. So, quite a few things, actually. Yeah, so, alright. Yeah. So since the rocks on the surface contain it, I presume that's, in the same style as, yeah, the big coal rocks here, so, alright. Yeah, big miners are nice. Did I actually look at them? Not really, no. I will look at them when I earn them. No point in getting too excited or too early. Okay, so 2 electric furnaces should be enough to get me started. Alright. The electric furnaces, the pump jack, chem plants. Oh yes, I would like to take an oil refinery. That is true. I already have some poles up there. It's not much, it's just 9 mediums. But poles, are actually really heavy for some reason. Like, all 3 poles, consumed, 2%. But yes, yeah, I should definitely get the auto refinery, the oil refinery. I don't think they're automatic. Oh, I mean, yeah, okay, I guess they are. Okay. And we'll see how much space I have left. Pipes. Pipes, yes. I don't think I have spare pipes up there yet. So, oil refinery. Oof. Rest of the chem plants don't even fit. Shoot. I won't need to take plastic with me. I will make my own plastic out of the heavy oil I'm going to be getting out of that. And I'll need water to crack that down, so... Ugh. Am I gonna have to send up another rocket? See. Okay, well if I don't take the copper plates, then I end up with quite a bit more room. So Alright, definitely won't be taking those poles. Probably won't need these. Yeah. Yeah, since I'm gonna be taking a furnace, I should be able to get by without needing raw materials. Okay. Okay, rocket capacity of 200. Okay. I have some inserters in orbit. Oh, I have 4. Okay, that's a lot less than I thought. Oh, I already sent up some iron gear wheels and some various circuits. Probably want some more assembling machines. Actually, how do pipe to grounds compare? Pretty poorly, but I mean, I guess it would be a reduction. Oh, I don't have any belts up there? No, I haven't put belts. Yeah. Yeah, belts are fairly cheap, and belts are also fairly heavy, so... Okay, so that's 20 pipes. Yeah, that is also a good point. We can't get away with me just carrying things for a while. So that also includes inserters. Let's see. If I'm going to take a science pack, sorry, a repair pack, I should at least take the one that's full and not the one that's going to fall apart, like half a second after I, consider using it. Actually... Ah, that was weird. Alright, nice. Physical projectile damage 4. I don't have any legs on my armor. I also don't have a whole lot of power, but I suppose since, no, since solar energy's stronger there, that might actually still work out. Okay, so what do legs cost? They're there. Ooh, steel, blues, and, electric engines. They're also, a bit more power than my solar can make so far, but we'll have to give it a try. Ah, I have 26. There are no flying robot frames in there. Drat. Alright, well, we'll just forgo that. But this looks about right. You know, a bit low on pipes. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. That assembler ran out of circuits. we go. And this is just as a little helpful thing for me, I guess. Just divert some of our red circuits. I guess I never got around to doing this, but whatever. Alright, 9 hours later. Oof. And we've now logged 17 hours and 12 minutes into this experience. Oh, yes, while I'm up here. Oh, well... Ooh. I forgot. Blueprints are gonna be kind of funky. You know what? Let's just, we'll take the blueprint. We'll create the blueprint. And then we'll build it here on the land. Oh. Oh, interesting. It wants to lock to the center. But we'll put the blueprint in the crash ship. Surely that's not a bad omen. Do we have any splitters? Yeah, we have splitters in the network. Alright. Yeah, I've got belts, I've got inserters, and I've got assembling machines present in the network, so that'll be enough to start things. Up right there's a tab. Up here. Oh. Fair enough. I guess I could have done that instead of launching my blueprints. Alright, cool. Alright, Johnny, I'm gonna be gone for a little while. You be good, okay? I have zero doubts that he's going to be the most well-behaved worm on the planet. Oh, speaking of well-behaved on the planet, maybe I should actually set up a firm thing. A firm defensive perimeter. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I should, but there's a lot of other things that I should do, including I should go to space. Speaking of, the rocket just finished. I guess one thing that would be really nice is if I could put together an assembler for passive provider chests. That's really the only thing I'm missing now. So let's take care of that. Okay, and then passive provider chest. Click. Okay. There's no power over here. Well, alright, bots, take care of that. Okay, and then the last thing that I'll need is steel. Ah. Oh, yes. Okay, you are indeed correct. That wants a steel chest, not just not just steel. It's kind of in the way of the path, but whatever. Yes, a good catch. Alright, and then that should catch everything. Steel chest. Because I've got poles, belts, inserters, assembly machines, and now passive provider chests on as part of the passive provider logistics network. That should be enough to put yeah, just to put the chests into exactly. But this will then be enough so that I can fully remotely expand to any buildable thing. Probably one of the next things that I should probably do next is, I should probably add at some point is, robots. Specifically the roboports. Because then that will allow me to expand the logistics network. And so eventually what I could do is, expand the logistics network all the way down here. Do things like automate repair packs. Load those into a roboport. Slowly expand outwards to here. Build new mines. Things just start working out. Once I have access to that. But first, take the passive provider chest. Let me limit it. Alright. Now that we have chests and chests, we can into space. On the Red Dwarf, please. Not Tim Curry. Please don't send me to Tim Curry. And of course he's jammed. Of course he is. Above the clouds. The game autosaves. Alright, so how are we doing in terms of our stats? Basically full on oxidizer. Quarter full on thruster fuel. Oh, yeah, no, I will absolutely be saving before I actually launch. Don't worry about that. Alright. Yeah, ammo's actually looking good. Between the shooting speed and the damage bonuses, we're now shooting 21 bullets per second, which not great for ammo economy, but does let me put out a lot of DACA real fast if I need to. And I'm doing 12.8 damage per shot. 12.8 damage at we'll round down to 20 damage per second, or 20 bullets per second. That's 240 damage per second, so 2 seconds to take out the average asteroid. When we consider that most asteroids will generally have two guns able to hit them, that should mean that we hit the one per second number. So, in terms of raw damage output, we should now be good. Okay. Station Vulcanus. We'll just do that to disable it. Because I'm pretty sure this that I have to use the scheduling thing. Alright. Oh. One more. Just quick cheeky save there. Autosave. Platform 2's first trip to Vulcanus. The game gives me an automatic save. Alright. Oh, I do like how shaky it all is. Oh, my speed isn't too bad. Oh, what is pretty bad is my fuel consumption. Wow. Oh, okay, we're already almost a third of the way there. Wow. Ah, you know what I neglected to think about? The thing the arms pick up are chunks. And so the guns need to take out the medium asteroid, and then the 3 small ones that it makes. This isn't good. $13, $14. Direct hit. Ow. Speed is dying. No. No. Like 100 kilometers out. I'm here. Oh my goodness, I am here. I'm here. Okay, look at my health. There is... I don't know... kick it all and go or reload. I don't know if reloading would really help. Like, the most I could think of would just be, like, sending up 1 rocket of ammo. Or, not ammo, extra, like, scaffolding, maybe? Give it just a little bit more. Yeah, dump all of it on the ground and head for the surface, yeah. Okay. Drop. Vulcanus, please. Alright, welcome to Vulcanus. New tip, lava processing. Lava can be pumped by offshore... Okay, I didn't realize that those offshore pumps were so well engineered. And processed into the foundry into stone, molten iron, and molten copper. I can also delete items by just dumping them into the lava. Alright, I mean, fair. Yes. One turret just ran out of ammunition. Actually, this is a good idea. Alright. That is some desperation. To be honest, Red Dwarf is screwed. Like, it had suffered way too much damage. I would literally have to get up there, throw down... I'd have to, at the bare minimum, just throw down a whole bunch of, stuff. Like, just... Yeah. What do you think the chances were of me getting to... Oh, you know what? Something does occur to me, though. Okay, this is just after it started, so alright. Because something that does occur to me. If I did load even just a couple more belts, then that would have preserved the ammo loop for longer, because I could have put it back together, and then I probably could have avoided a lot more of the damage. But also, I don't know how lucky I was with the placement of things. Because, yeah, Red Dwarf has 17 health out of 1,000. Oh, and here's the end of Red Dwarf. This is why I disassembled the platform. Because I would have had to have gotten a rocket silo built on Volcanus before that asteroid hit it. Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky in the fact that it avoided many direct hits right down the middle, so... Yeah. Point being, we live on Volcanus for now. I don't have any repair packs. Oh, well, I've got the supplies to make it, so... Alright. 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 First step, we gotta go find some calcite. What the? Red lines on the map, huh? No, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, because this should have been my starter patch. Well, we'll look around a little. And we'll avoid the area being demarcated with red stripes and a red box. I know a teensy little bit from having poked around a little bit, and Yeah. Alright. Cool. Calcite's way the crap over here, but you know what? We can make it work. Calcite processing. So now we can turn calcite and sulfuric acid into a boatload of steam. We can do some simple coal liquefaction to get some heavy oil going. Alright. Technology tungsten carbide researched. Oh, because I mined up a big volcanic rock. Okay. So yeah, now I can make carbon out of coal and sulfuric acid. And we got some tungsten carbide. And I'll want to craft 50 of the stuff. Oh, that was something that I probably should have gotten. Oops. Oh, okay. So the creatures aren't gonna freak out if I just walk over there. It's just if I expand into there. Well, let's go say hi. Maybe I can take a look at one. Also, the cliffs, man. The cliffs. I can see why this planet unlocks cliff explosives. Hello? Anyone home? Anyone home? They might not be on the surface. Oh, okay, there it is. Massive territorial creature with high regeneration. Does not like to be disturbed. Decent electrical resistances. 20 flat and 20%. Immune to fire, immune to impact. Oh. Most of its body is basically immune to explosions and lasers. And, yeah. Guess, like, oh yeah. Yeah, it does just, they clear out the cliffs. Cool. You know what I could have used? I could use a chest. Oh yeah, I've got some bots back now. Cool. Yeah, I mean, for one, they have a rather intimidating name, even. They are demolishers. Bit of a shame that the calcite and the sulfuric acid are so far away, but I'll have to figure it out. Unless maybe there's another batch of sulfuric acid things just off screen to the right here. I do see what you mean by when you suggested that I take exosuits with me. Oh. Oh, okay. It's the whole point that basically this entire planet belongs to them. Except for the starter area. But then each one that I manage to carve through just gives me more room to play with. Yeah, it certainly kind of looks that way. Alright. There it is. Not sure if it's because coal actually looks different, or if the ground just makes it look different, but yeah. Something seems off. Let's see, what do I need to do here? Ah, that's right. Well, I've got 45 pipes. And actually, just for sanity's sake, we'll do this. Ah, yeah, okay. So yeah, if I go directly north, I'll end up with a lot more sulfuric acid, but to be honest, from the sounds of it, I'm not gonna need. Yeah. Need all that much. Oh, yes, a day length is a minute and a half, so pretty darn short. Okay, so you will do the coal liquefaction. And you will do the acid neutralization, I think. Oh yeah, carbon might be a thing that I want to do at some point, but nah. Okay. Alright, cool. So that's power figured out. Oh yeah, what temperature is that steam? There it is. Unclear. Maybe if I hover over it in the machine, I'll actually be able to tell. Eesh. Oh, I was about to say 5,800. Oof. Okay, so it is actually at full steam turbine temperature. Well, that's nice of them. I get the good stuff. Okay, well, got some heavy oil. Next up, I've got to manufacture some tungsten carbide. Which means I'm gonna need some carbon. Okay, you know what? Let's just, get this put down. Start smelting some, well, not all the, iron. 5,800, wouldn't be steam. It would be plasma. Probably, yeah. Oh, yes. Ooh. Spooky clouds. I almost feel like it's about to start raining something very unpleasant on me. But no, I need... Well, I need to make carbon, so that I can make the tungsten carbide. Okay, so a bit of coal, a bit of sulfuric acid. Right? Yeah, that recipe should be the one I really need. Yeah, but I am going to have to use the steam condensation recipe, which does not spark joy. Oh. Oh, well, in that case... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the local trees here don't give wood, they give carbon. That is a good point. There we go. Alright. Foundry researched. Nice. So now, yeah, all the foundry recipes. But, yeah, we're gonna need some steel plates, we're gonna need a bunch of this tungsten carbide, we're gonna need some refined concrete, and we're gonna need some lubricant. Oh yeah, we can do that now. Ah, alright, good to know that, yeah, I should be able to just chew through as much, as I want. Oh, okay, looks like pollution just isn't a thing on this planet. Oh, okay, I probably should have seen that one coming. Ooh, I like this little, what would you call it, a caldera? I don't know. I like it. A shame I can't walk into it. Alright. Very good, very big. Definitely make sure I do that. Put a box for my calcite. Okay, so that'll get me some more heavy oil, which I need to turn into lube. Alright. Nobody cares about the pollution. It's probably cleaner than the air was to begin with. Yeah. Yeah, I put out an inverse pollution cloud. Oh yeah, wow. Pollution really is disabled. The oil refinery and pump jack don't report pollution at all. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, that is awkward as all sin, but whatever, it's water. We've got water. What do I need the water for? Yes, concrete. There it is. Oh my goodness, that took a while. Alright, so now I'm getting some stone bricks going. Let's see, used to make the foundry, the big mining drill, and some other random stuff. Alright. Also, I don't know how I would repair this crusher, because it can only be placed on 0G, But if it's in 0G, then how would a repair pack be used? Because there's no bots. Hmm. Oh, okay, the platform's just allowed to use repair packs. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, if I were to go back and do that again, just adding some replacement supplies, you know, so a couple extra gun turrets, a couple extra belts, a couple extra inserters, a couple extra pipes, and some repair packs, and we probably could have made it out just fine. Yeah, I imagine you're just not going to be able to carve your way through everything in time. Okay, so now I've got concrete. What about second concrete? Steel. I am going to need some of that. Also, I don't have enough queued up to make the foundry, do I? Foundry does take... Nope, it only takes 20 refined concrete. Cool. Actually, I vaguely recall seeing that there was a concrete recipe somewhere. Yeah, so I can cast iron directly into steel. Yep, there we go. I can make concrete from molten iron. And I think it might be a slightly better recipe. I don't know. Okay, so I need 16 iron sticks. Oh. And then I'm gonna need some steel. You know what? Let's also just wander out here. If it's in the foundry, it almost always is. Remember, the foundry's 50 productivity base, and that applies twice. Because you melt the iron and or collect the lava in the first, and then cast in a second. And they have a whole bunch of module slots. Yeah, fair enough. But no, the question was, could the foundry make concrete? Because normally it requires iron ore, which raw iron ore is a little harder to come by on this planet. So I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't need to save it for anything, which I don't. Oh, although that does sound like I do need to craft these things in pairs, and that a single foundry will do nothing. Which I really hope isn't the case. Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah, Molt Cup, yeah. Let's see, yeah, so, shoot. So I do need to have 2 foundries. One is worthless. Oh yeah, that is true. I could buffer it into a tank, then swap out the recipe and flip it around, and then that would let me exist. Okay, so I just need, oh wow, a bunch more iron. Well, a bunch more steel. Yeah, Vulcan. Huh. It's like a purplish glow. Also, hey Methane, good morning. Or whatever. I think morning. Close enough. Well, no, it'd be... yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Why am I thinking so hard? Foundries can also make more foundries. Yeah, so they can. With the productivity, so yeah. Alright, that is pretty handy. Let's see. If I want to make molten iron, it's 10 iron per plate, but if I cast it into steel, that's 3 iron per steel, which, you know, is a much better recipe. Okay. Oh yeah, and my Physical Projectile 5 research is almost done. I don't know what to work on next, to be honest. Mining productivity actually wouldn't be too bad. That'll kick the iron mine, the iron outpost back on Nauvis to maybe something approaching 30 a second. Just be aware that foundries are very power hungry, that's why they give you so much here. You won't notice for a while, but if you take them elsewhere, you'll feel it pretty quick. Ah, okay. That is pretty good to know. Oh yeah, 2.5 megawatts. Fair. Wow. But again, yeah, as you say, they do give me a lot of power here. Alright. Let's just start getting some of our starter ore dealt with. Although, I mean, I guess, like, it might be best to hold on to some of it, because apparently I could shove it into foundries and get better returns, but meh. Yeah, no need to craft gears from iron plates once if I've got foundries to do it all for me. Oh, one other thing that I do need. One of those. Gotta get an offshore pump. Alright, physical projectile damage 5. What's our current damage bonus? 80% damage on turrets and 80% damage on bullets. I mean, heck, my gun does 9 damage per bullet with yellow. I'll need more tungsten. Yeah, I know I will. Actually, Foundry crap is just done with lava and calcite. So, let's make use of that lava lake by the calcite. Save me some walking, and once I've got belt automation set back up, then it'll just be all the more convenient. Casually lava. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all the excess stone. Alright. Huh. It almost makes me wonder if there's some way I can, handle it. Oh, but power poles are going to be a problem. You know what? A couple big poles should be enough to get me moved over. Yeah, it is. It is kind of weird that there's the like all the temperature values, the variance for things like temperature values, but a lot of things just don't really use them, and even when they're set, they don't do anything. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, pipes of iron carrying just more molten iron. All right. So now I just need to get the steel together, and then I'll have a foundry. Oh yeah, true. They're not heat pipes. What the heck, Woo? I'm reminded of when I was playing Evo Space, a very very earlier build, and I noted that the heat pipes didn't actually, you know, uh, the heat pipes in that game didn't actually like have any loss or anything to them. And the next patch, there was a passive heat drain added to them. In conclusion, the pipes are very well insulated. Well, yeah. What are they insulated with? Iron. Duh. Oh goodness, yeah. The worst part is you could implement that penalty in a way that would be actually incredibly performant too. That's the scary part. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more iron because I need to build some big poles. Mildly disappointed by that, but at least belts are still free. Just transport the fuel around. Yeah. And it's not, like, actually a problem. Next update, belts require a motor. Yeah. And again, to clarify, this wasn't me talking about Factorio heat pipes. This was about Evo Space heat pipes. Different game. Next one's already going to be trans. Alright. Got plenty of tungsten ore. Oh, plenty. Never heard about Evo Space. Fair enough. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be super duper well known. I don't know. I kind of like it. It is certainly a bit jank as yeah, you might anticipate. But, yeah. If you feel like testing your heart rate, you could sneak a cheeky mine on a worm-controlled tungsten patch. And just rip it back up before they get to it. Oh, that sounds, pretty brave. There we go. Now I've got 2 calcite drills. And yeah, it does seem that things just end up sipping on calcite, so not too worried about that. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Isn't that basically the only way to get enough tungsten without killing the worms? Oh, yeah, because the alternative would be, you know, manually running around picking up all these tiny little rocks and hoping that you get enough pieces. Which, ain't a good time. Could play something cheap, in the territory to try to distract it. Maybe. I do get the feeling that there's probably, there probably are some clever things baked into its pathfinding and targeting to make it a bit harder to just cheese like that. Oh yeah. Put down an accumulator. Why not? Alright, well, I've got a little bit of stuff left. Including some turrets. They're pretty dumb. Probably why there's never a tungsten patch. Fair enough. I don't know. Lube. Need more. Yeah, to be honest, it seems mainly that my base is kinda gonna be up there, except for the fact that there's cliffs everywhere. Shoot. Well, actually, those things probably aren't cliffs, they're probably rocks. Alright, how close am I? Not even. Dang it. Okay, you know what? That rock is a pain to move around, so we're moving it. Actually, what am I doing? Alt-D. Who needs mining time when you can just stand next to it and command your bots to use instant delete? Ah, nope, these are cliffs. I could still fit a decent amount up here. Molten metal has the advantage that you can make a fluid main bus. Yeah, that's true. Holy cow, this is, surprisingly enough, actually faster. Oh, do I get robot speed? I do. I get 2 levels of it. And then I need yellow. Awesome. Alright. That should hopefully be enough iron for me to get my first freaking foundry. And I do still have a tank left. So I can use that to do some buffer shenanigans. Yeah, the dramatic Vulcan music drowns out the purple cat. Oh, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's weird seeing hand-fed electric furnaces. Yeah. I didn't think the gap between everything would be that extreme, but it is, so... That's what I'm working with. I am glad that I brought my bots back, because, yeah, they're making these rocks so much easier to deal with. Like, even though I have to pick everything up myself, they can at least break it instantly. And even break multiple things at once. Alright, mining productivity 2, so, yeah, extra 10%. No, not all my bots. not all my bots. If we go back to Nauvis, and we take a look over here, we could see there are 8 construction bots and 5 logistic bots in that network. Like, I didn't leave it alone. Yeah. Now, I also have basically the bare minimum. Oh, nice. Now, I have kind of the bare minimum needed to add some additional stuff. Oh, nice. Cool, so that's now done. Of course, they're complaining, not enough. Oh wow, I forgot that just getting the first 2 levels almost doubles. Yeah, I didn't leave it alone. I put the fax machine in charge of the factory. It'll be fine. Well, they'll get faster eventually. I hope. There we go. Finish this furnace stack. Also, that drill was never running this entire time, because as it turns out, I forgot to put a belt right there. Ugh. Wait till the bots start producing more bots. Yeah, that'll happen eventually, but it'll take a moment. Alright, cool. A full 2 levels of worker robot speed. Ah, well, okay, let's get this. You know, buff up all my inserters. And then, I guess Kovarex. Sure. Alright. Let's see. Each stack of 100 can make 20, and I need a total of 50. Okay, so I will have enough steel to make all of this work, and then... Yeah, I guess one of the first things I can do would be to turn the rest of this iron into, iron ore into molten iron. And then I can cast it out or whatever. Also, I realized that the iron ore melting turns 50 iron ore into 500 molten iron. Oh no. Oh no! Hmm. I don't think Johnny likes the sound. He seems a little upset with the alarm going off. Alright. So... Okay, I need to get an assembler down. Just kind of to start off with. Actually, bigger problem. We're just gonna... Yeah, not only is it tricky without requesters, it's currently outside my network. So before I can work on that, I'm going to have to put together a Roboport assembler. And Roboports are iron gear wheels, steel plates, and advanced circuits. Luckily, I do at least have the passive provider chest. The passive provider chest. How many furnaces do I have? I don't have any. Right. No, okay, I do have a steel furnace right there. I believe I've got a long-handed inserter in the buffer chest. They're not being automatically made, but nope, I don't. Alright, lovely. Alright. At least you made it 2 hours before you had to manually restart the Navispace, yeah. The heck? The heat just spiked. Odd? The alarm would have only been going off... No, the alarm went off because the chest was empty. So when the alarm started going off was the final time the reactor was being fueled. Yeah, at least I can get all the resources to leave Vulcan on Vulcan. And to be fair, again, this won't turn off the factory. I do have, a decent amount of overhead. Okay, sadly, it's gonna be kind of hard to actually, tell. Again, accidentally on purpose, how do I keep doing that? Honestly, a big part of it is, I'm lazy and, just tend to leave things if it's okay. Sometimes. I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky, who knows. Okay. Okay, and then I do have to specify one to carry 238 and the other to carry 235. This is why I have a tank with roboports. Can I remote drive the... I can remote drive the tank! Huh. Yeah, that isn't, that is a pretty darned good idea. Wow. Alright, well. Okay, so what does a portable personal roboport take? It does take quite a few random things. Iron gear wheels, steel, battery, advanced circuits. Alright, that might get a little complicated to do. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a little distracted. What can I do with the stone that's actually interesting? Rails. And whatever this holmium stuff is. Okay, where does holmium come from? Fulgurite. Well, okay, I'm guessing that comes from Fulgora, then. Alright, and big mining drill unlocked. How big are these things? Oh, they're not too big. Yeah, no holmium for me. I just happened to spot holmium in the uses for stone. I'm like, okay, what is that? It comes from that comes from one of the other planets. Actually, the other planet that I was considering going to. Alright. Step 1. We'll do the iron ore melting. Yeah, Gleba's pretty good for research. Ah, yes, yes, yes. So now I use the tank, the fluid tank. Oh yeah, and also just, whew, that productivity. Productivity is ridiculous. Grab the molten iron with my hands? Oh, I wish. There we go. Oh, endless steel. Anyway, now we return to Nauvis. Have they put down the roboport yet? No. Is the roboport finished crafting yet? No. Yeah, it's glorious. Then I get to add modules and then research on top of it. Oh, with Gleba or the found? Oh, yeah, with the foundry, yeah. There we go. I'm good on iron gears. So then we switch this. I can't do the concrete for molten iron recipe because I need water as well. So we'll just do iron casting. There we go. That was a really good start. I mean, got a whole bunch of plates, steel plates out of it. I will want some more though, come to think of it, because yeah, we'll want enough to be able to do the foundry recipe twice. Oh, man. Huh, okay, you can't remote drive the car, but you can remote drive the tank. Fair enough, I guess. Alright. Also, while I'm at it, how is Tim Curry? Dead. Of course he is. It's his default state of existence, I swear. Although, you know, he does get further and further every time because Especially now that he can no longer deadlock on the metal, like this. You know, works out a lot better. Alright. So, tungsten carbide. Oh yeah, I can now start to run some pipes, which I'm basically gonna have to do, because I need to pipe the lube all the way up, which... yeah. Okay, so I need 50 tungsten carbide, so I'll need 100 in total. And actually, I suppose the refined concrete is only made. Yeah, there's only one recipe for it, so no getting around that one. Go. Congrats. Refined concrete. Alright. That's the refined line, getting a good bit further on. Let's see, so contains 190, contains 230. Awesome. I knew I wasn't imagining that feature. Okay, so if I did make molten copper, what can I make out of it? LDS, cable, copper, and the metallurgic science packs. Alright. Oh, I've already depleted that small little patch thingy. Alright, but now we do the... Oh, yeah, casting pipes. Yeah, that's right, I can cast pipes, including casting pipes to ground. Alright. Molten iron from lava. Boop. We'll just have that shoot through 50 calcite, and, let's see, 250 out of 25k, so it can do that recipe 100 times. It can do it 50, plus an extra 50%, so 75 times. Okay. Burn. Burn. Oh my goodness. I wish there was a loader for the lava. Oh, cool. They managed to get the Ruboport down. Yeah, and the nuclear reactor's already given up the ghost. And you can see it in the electricity graph. Yeah, I can put an inserter there, but I'd have to I'd have to get an inserter. Actually, I still have some inserters left. Okay, I didn't think I did. There we go. Very elegant. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna place down a substation because I don't have enough materials to make a medium pole. Wait, what? Yes. I'll make sure to set this to stone only. It just occurred to me that I could get away with it this way for a little while. Is it actually removing 2 items at once and dumping it into the lava, or is it only doing 1 at a time? I don't know. Alright. Alright, so yeah, 1 entity is missing material for construction. Yeah, you can until you can't, and then I might lose something I actually care about, yeah. We'll override the stack size. I only want to take a single one for now, because this is just a hotfix. Okay, that roboport's gonna take ages. Let's see what I can do in the meantime. Let's see if I can actually manage that personal roboport research or thingy. Yeah. So luckily, there's a pretty good amount of resources here. I won't have to be fighting it for anything. So now I just have to go get the steel over to here. Which we're going to do in a very, very classy way. Alright. So then that gets me everything but the gears. I don't have a whole lot of good spots to get the gears from, though. But yes, okay. Gears. Come on. Come on, Birdie. Gears are just gonna be a gears are actually gonna be the most annoying part to get over here. Wow. Yep, too far to connect. Alright. Looks like the best I can do is just put a gear assembler here. With another inserter to put on the far side of the belt. Okay. Then how is this doing? Pretty well. Almost filled up this molten iron tank. I'm about to make a comment about making an assembler to make assemblers, but no, yeah, I do actually already have that one. Oh, batteries. Ah. Oh, there is really no good way for me to get those. Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah, I guess, like, the most you'd be able to do in that instance would be, yeah, you'd have to cannibalize, from other things. Alright, Tim Curry, or are you dead again? There we go. No more dead Tim Curry. Please, I tire of it. Okay, so if I want to get batteries down here... It's, a long way down. Nope, that's too far. Okay. Oh, but then if I read it around, like this... Oh, no, 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 no. Bad things are happening here. Okay. Fixed. Alright. The bots are able to build all that. Although I guess we'll see which happens first. All done? All done. I'm gonna leave the assembler. Or the inserter. Okay, so, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness, that is so fast. What is your crafting speed is 4? How did I not notice that? Oh, wow. My goodness. That is lovely. Darn. Oh, actually, no, that's right. It doesn't matter, because when I change the recipe, it'll just flow back out into the tank. Yeah, 4. Common. That is the base. It gets better. Ah. Screwed by the cliff. Alright. This is kind of painful having to route loop all the way up here. But it'll be worth it once I can start having foundries make foundries. Oh wow, that actually got me surprisingly close. Alright, let's just cancel that, I guess. And then steel. I need lots of steel. Oh, also, concrete. I'd like concrete. I'd like concrete, but I don't really want to go drag water all the way up here. I mean, at the same time, I guess what I really should do is drag the sulfuric acid up here. That way, just everything else can be done decently well. Alright, huh, yeah, which will happen first? Just them finishing the battery line, or the report getting crafted? Actually, what is the blocking part of, embargo? Rush to space? Oh, okay. Finish research with the Space Science Pack for the base game or any Planetary Science Pack without any active provider, buffer, or requester chests. Cool. Did somebody say throughput? Ah. I can make this work still. It's just gonna be real awkward. Real awkward. I guess, actually, you know what, let's, get some more pipes and some more undergrounds. Ah, nice. The bot's can reach it. And then just, before I forget, probably should have done that sooner, because I have to use a bot to reach it. Oh. Missing construction bots. Okay. Yeah, they got the other RoboPort, plugged in. Before they even managed to get that pole put down. Is there something wrong with my pole manufacturing? No. Bots are just, not quite keeping up. Oh, yeah, because they're focusing on building all these, conveyor belts. Oh, whatever. No, don't be focusing on those. Get the power pole. Where's it getting power from? I don't know. Oh well. Anyway. Alright. So we got sulfuric acid. Neutralize it to get steam. And then cool it to get water. All this because I didn't want to make any more stuff by hand. Alright. Although I seem to not have any bricks on me. I must have used them all. Oh, you know what? They're probably still in that, assembler way down there. Actually, I don't need that. Well, okay, that was a little premature. Because that water will be, will come in handy for cracking. There we go, just make lots of concrete. Alright, then that be the last time flipping it. Alright, now... Oh, I don't have a lot of bows, but I'll make it work. Oh, that is a cliff right there. Yeah, good enough. Alright. I don't have any iron plates. Where did I spend them all on? Did I spend them all on pipes or something? That sounds like something I'd do. Okay. Alright, so what are we missing on the tungsten carbide? Just loads of carbon. Alright. Alright, and then, so, unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to... Oop. Oh yeah, bots aren't fireproof. For some reason, I didn't think the bots would be affected by the fire, but yeah, no, bots do in fact take fire damage. Alright. Oh, surprising amount, actually. I didn't think I'd gotten that many. Oh, and then I've also got some carbon that I picked up. Okay, this is only made in the assembly machine 2s and 3s. How is the base doing here? Okay, if I order you to be deconstructed, that then becomes an item on the ground. That is exactly what I wanted. And then if I put a belt there, that should put that thing on the belt. Also, did this ever finish? No. Alright. Lots of refined concrete. Oh. Wow. How many circuits does it take? Oh, 30. I'm one circuit off. Alright, let's get some belts. See what I can do to kind of start running the lines. Okay, this is not gonna be nearly enough. Alright, side plan. Yeah, just ran that small, tiny amount. But, well, I do have to do this stuff anyway, so it'll be fine. Alright, check back in on Navis. Yep, alright. The inserter is gone, but the U-235 is still here. It's still right there. It is pretty impressive how well the base is limping along. Oh, hey. Alright, well, won't be much, but hopefully this should work. Hmm. Crap. Huh, I can tell them to take stuff out. I don't seem to really be able to put stuff in. Oh, what if I... I just deleted that inserter, okay. Oh, I know. Very carefully so I don't smash that pole. Okay, well, this might take all the piercing rounds out of the gun, but okay. And personal roboport equipped. We've done it. Oh, and it's not taking my ammo out. Cool. Alright, I now have a tank that projects a logistics network. A very dangerous vehicle, so I need to be careful. Alright. Phew. See? Mobile spaghetti kitchen. Yep. Of course, it doesn't have any built-in bots. Also, the uranium finished. So, the alarm ended. Oh, I see. Ran out of tungsten carbide. It's making tungsten carbide. It ran out of tungsten ore. What was I doing again? Got a little distracted, reconfiguring the base. But now, roboports are gonna be slowly made, I guess. But, alrighty. Cool. So now I have 3 foundries. Oh, 4 actually. Because there's, that one. Alright, and then we'll do the iron from lava. Just kind of dump that in. Just, put the foundry here, I guess. The, foundry. In, that goes in, refined copper. There it is. Now, there. Thought it was connected already, but apparently not. Okay, I don't have a whole lot of space on hand, so, we're gonna do this in, some, less than good ways. Alright, so there's steel manufacturing back up. There we go. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, this should be that. Then I flip this. I connect that. Cool. Oh, actually, I totally didn't need to do this because I just had a whole bunch of concrete left over. Oh, whatever. And crafting these circuits by hand is getting real old. Luckily, I'll be able to stop doing that real soon. Because I just have to get a couple more foundries, and then... I mean, really, if I tore down the one making concrete, I could then set it up as a copper ore, and then, copper cable caster. Yeah, when it all just starts coming in huge piles, yeah. Just absolutely ridiculous amounts of everything. All the time. Mined by big mining drill. Allows the mining of harder ores, such as the harder parts of tungsten deposits. That almost makes it sound like there's, like, a lighter portion and a heavier portion of tungsten deposits. I don't know if I'm just reading too much into it or something. Rat. Here, take the sticks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, not that you've seen, but the normal miners don't work on tungsten. Yeah. It's just, from the description, they made it sound like tungsten, like the majority of the vein is made of of a big miner's only, tungsten. But then you have a smaller portion. There we go. Get all this copper ore out of my pocket, and, hello, copper cable. Lovely to see you. Oh man, look at the sprite work. Lovely. Alright. Nice, I now have access to the Kovarex enrichment process. Ay ay ay. You know what? Braking force. Do 2 levels of that. There we go. Kind of occurred to me that I could do that. Now I can recover this. And then I can also just get a whole bunch of copper plates for what I need. And then I can tear those down and, you know, put in something else, somewhere new. I mean, I say new. Copper cable, holy cow. It didn't really hit me at first. But, alright. Now we, oh goodness, it also occurs to me, once I research this, I'm gonna need to start doing, you know, several 100-pack researches that take a full minute each. So I'm gonna have to set up a pretty hefty, science array down here. Okay, but also, how hard is it to make the big drills? Oh, 20 tungsten carbide, need some molten iron. We'll need red circuits though, which, you know, I'm a little light on, so I'm gonna have to put together a couple of these things. Oh, I'm a bit short. Lame. Well, okay, now that I see that that's gonna leave it at a half productivity. Oh man, I thought the gambling was bad. But look at this. I mean, I do need to mine more of this tungsten anyway, so... Okay. This is the last, I swear. Oh, I created a Spidertron remote, apparently. Okay, so sulfur recipe used in sulfuric acid. Not going to be doing that here. explosives, coal synthesis. No, I don't need coal synthesis. But chemical science packs and explosives. I wonder how I was getting them. Oh, the chimney vents. Alright. Yeah, otherwise it's just water and pet gas. Okay, so this is enough to get me one more foundry. Just as I unlock Braking Force 1. You know, just make the brakes stronger. Okay. Target full. Oof. Oh yeah, 613 calcite, 1 mil coal. Well, I guess that does kind of make sense of why you'd go through it faster. But yes, I'm gonna need to find myself a tungsten vein soonish. There we go. That should be all the copper processing I need for a little bit. Honestly, I'd consider a car, but with all the rocks everywhere, a car wouldn't help. Even a tank might not really do a whole lot. Okay. Got some more sulfuric acid over here, so... Wow, they're giving me plenty of that. Oh, there's a smaller... Oh, well. Okay, there's the rest of the calcite vein. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. This is one big territory, and the guy's currently sitting over there. Alright. Lots of sulfuric acid patches that I've seen. But no tungsten yet. I mean, I guess it is a little bit early for me to be, thinking about where to find the tungsten patch when I still need to craft a miner capable of working a tungsten patch. Okay. Anything? Not even the worm who lives here. Okay, but now I know that the Demolisher patches are actually really, really big. Like, I thought it would be subdivided a lot more. But no, looks like I'll actually gain access to a pretty wide patch of land for taking one down. Just don't tell them that's my plan. Oh, okay, there it is. Tungsten ore. Alright, cool. And not too bad a spot either. Yeah, not too far away. You know, I will definitely have to take care of the Guardian at some point. Not mineable by current character. Darn. Alright. Yeah, well, let's get this stuff back, and I'll see if I can figure out what I want to do. For now, this is enough to kind of jumpstart things. We'll slap some coal into here, and I guess some into here, because I am a little short on, you know, oil and oil products. Oh my goodness. Very tired. You know what? I don't think I'm actually going to be able to get through the whole process of getting some big drills and figuring everything out. So I think I might have to call it here. We'll try to get a little bit done. So I guess for one I'll put down a tree for big drills. And then we'll just kind of end up leaving that for next time. So it's gonna be, we've got to do some various cracking stuffs to get the so that we can get some plastic for advanced circuits. Then actually just steel lube circuits for the electric engines, and then we can start getting big mining drills, which big mining drills start with a natural 50% resource drain. I didn't realize it was 50% base. Cool. But that, I think, will have to be until next time, because, oh my goodness. As always, though, thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure make sure you hop into the community Discord because oof, yeah. It's me right now. Oh. I'll definitely be poking about more, seeing when I can do the next stream. But as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It really means a lot that so many people are watching me faff about with this absolute nonsense. So, as always, I've been the Palindrome, and I'll see y'all next time. Ta-ta!